Okay, so here's the dealio.
I don't.
If I ever talk before you're about to stream, believe you me, brother, I will never say something that would be a bad gamer word.
No, listen. I trust you and all.
Said the gamer word.
I trust you and all, but I don't trust you. You see.
That is a lack of trust right there.
Well, there's a reason I can't trust you.
You said the no. You said the bad no gamer word.
I found out that somebody who's been letting Big Chat in is in this call.
Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji?
And
not
all
me.
of my trust has gone away. It could be any one of you. Two of you have opportunity. Two of you are in all of the games. So they have my most sus. However, this could be a plot from one of the other three of you that aren't in all the games. To try to knock the other ones off and try to take over the other games by
I
allowing
feel like
Big
this
Chat
is-
in.
I feel like this is honestly just Big Chat trying to make it feel like it's us. Because if Big Chat can make you feel like somebody else is plotting something against you, then you're going to want to take that person and rip them out, which will cause discourse throughout the chat, the real chat, and Big Chat will win and finally take over every RP that you have to offer.
To be fair, I am way too lazy to plot anything against you. So,
And to be fair,
Tristan,
I don't even know why I'm here.
Tristan,
And to be fair,
Tristan.
I was doing electrical. Fuck you.
Tristan, roll me a charm check to see if I believe you.
Okay.
Can he roll a smash die for better advantage?
Of
No, I
course,
was going to say, where's the fucking fucktometer?
of course, he can roll a smash die if he wants.
Oh,
to.
they can't even see me rolling this, but that's okay.
That's fine. Big Chat's in the way.
Should get rid of that.
We'll see if I believe you. Let's find out.
Not about how fucking the tonal shift of Big Chat has gone since we started the Big Chat bit.
But what'd you get on the smash dice though?
Let's see.
That's a 10. I'll believe you for now. It's a 9 now. I don't know. It changed.
Okay.
Fuck you mean? What?
Oh, okay. I'll believe you.
You're a
14 now.
fucking goober.
Your goofy goblin brain can't handle this.
Your fucking small goblin brains full of booyah and stupid Big Chat
Also,
memes.
the unfucktometer is 8, so it's a 40% chance today.
Hey guys, what's going on? We're playing some Avatar today. We're gonna go
Hi.
through and figure out exactly what to do. Yeah, we basically left off on a bit of a just kind of not even a high note, more of a what are we gonna do note. So I mean, who's to say what exactly is even gonna happen today? I don't, because a bunch of people are plotting things, and I don't know what's gonna happen because of them. Not a lot of new things. We've messed around with the inventory for everybody, and it made me realize that Squeaky and Anthony do not have a lot of things.
Yeah, I can't imagine where all my stuff went.
It's not my fault you guys lost all your things.
Fuck you, it isn't. I think it might be intrinsically your fault.
I don't believe that. I can't believe that. That we can't.
I can't believe that I would be sus. I was an admin doing my job. I can't possibly be sus.
But yes, with all that being said, we do have everything split up. A couple of you are gonna have to figure out what you're gonna do with the leftover things that you guys have, because a couple of you have some light things that you're still holding on to that you might want to hand over to some of your friends who can hold them. A couple of you have new tokens for your things as well to show exactly how much space they'll take up in your bag if you put them there. So that's something as well. And a couple of you have new cards. We have a Fire Dagger card for our boy Akira. Looking at all that Fire Dagger goodness that's something he can do. It's a concentration ability, which is the first concentration ability I think we've had in the game. And it does a lot of damage based off of how many daggers you have, and based off of what your firebending card is at currently, which is pretty good. We'll see how that handles. We'll see how Akira ends up handling that. We also got a water burst card right here as well. It's a little bit less of a big boy card, but it's still somewhat of a big boy card. It's a pretty big old crowd control-y card, and it's also one of the only ones so far that costs 2 AP instead of just 1. It also costs triple the fuel for bending purposes because you're bursting a big boy out there. So we'll see exactly how that works off as well. We'll see how that can be upgraded later and all that good stuff. And finally, we have Nuwan having a couple of cards over here that she's learned from.
Nuwan got a fucking skill. Holy shit!
Nuwan has a couple of cards over here she's learned from her friends. She has the Fire Daggers card, and I finally gave her Trench.
Finally, she
However,
finally figured it out.
She has 3 tokens now. She has 1 fire token, 1 earth token, and 1 water token. She does not have an air token yet, so who knows what's going to happen with that. But yes, the A+ does stand for Avatar. That means that the Avatar was there with whenever it was learned, and was able to give a certain bit of uniqueness to it. So that is what the A+ does mean. Without that A+, the ranged attack variant of this would not be there. So you can throw your little daggers now. It's really good. With all that being said, though, my dudes, who wants to tell us what happened last game? I'm gonna go ahead and assume nobody's gonna call themselves out. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll a d6 and determine who's gonna do it. Melee being 1. And Luca being 5, and if it rolls a 6, then we'll roll again. That is a 2. So, Akira, what happened last game?
I don't know.
All right.
You know what?
Phenomenal.
Good job being honest. Good job on honesty. Let's roll again. I'll give you that.
I'll give you that.
All
Thank you.
Luca, what happened last game? That's all you gotta tell me. It's just you don't remember.
Boy, I'll do my best. All right.
That's all we can expect.
I enjoy the honesty there. I approve.
Okay, so we were just coming off of the whole Ichibei being the son of the Avatar thing. And we were talking about some connections, how we're all connected to the Avatar in some way. Luca finally explained her connection. And then, boss got all sus. He was getting all sweaty about it. And then we found out his story, how he's from both, basically. I forgot which one's the mother or father, but they're from different sides of the water tribe. And he does, transport between them. That was mainly what we learned from there. From that, we split off to do different things. Meili and Yuki went dancing. Jin went to talk to the Ghost Queen. And we were given a decision from that. Unfortunately, they believe that Omashu will fall because of the Dai Li that are camping out there. And it's either we stay and reveal that Nuance here, that the Avatar is here, so it may not scare them off, but prevent them from invading, or we go and keep Nuance safe, because it would be dangerous if we don't. So while they were discussing that, Ichibei went to get some tea and met a tea girl who was looking for a suitor for marriage. And she has different phases, apparently, that she will send these suitors to do. First one was some sort of super hot. Was it a bun or was it a tea?
The buns were what they were eating first.
One almost was close, but he unfortunately didn't get it. And I don't think Ichibe got the secret behind it, really. It was mainly just she was finding a suitor, and she wanted somebody with a good background, good money, and was a good person all around. So he got his tea, and he made it back like a champ. Perfectly hot, good condition, great tea.
Yo, that T speed run was phenomenal.
Yeah, that was great. And then Akira and Nuwan went off to train for like the fire daggers, and Nuwan managed to sort of inspire throwing the daggers, which that's great. Luca and Boss trained for the Waterverse. He also offered up information for who could possibly have been the people to transport the people that killed Luca's group. And yeah, they all converged for some tea, and those who succeeded in drinking the tea, we got one insta success. Ooh, yeah, fancy. And then after that, we had to discuss what we're gonna do. We needed a game plan, and we decided to go to the air temple, right? To see what this cure could possibly do if we're deciding to give the cure at all, but that would be the best space for it. And then I believe we're going to the Fire Nation after that.
Because you guys know that the Western Air Temple is basically just right above kind of where a straight line to the capital would be. So you wouldn't have to go to any of the port cities.
Yeah.
You-
And
you-
then inventory management.
inventory management. That is correct.
Inventory.
Great job. Let me go ahead and give you a Luke inspiration. And you know what? You know what? Akira, you can have an Akira inspiration for being honest.
Oh hell yeah.
For that kind of honesty is only something I expect from you. It's like, tell me what's going on. I don't fucking know. Okay. My guys, you guys still have a bit to figure out before you guys leave Omashu. Currently, you guys have the team you guys are going to be going with. You know that Boss is going to be making his way out with your guys' Woolly Camelephant, going up to his city. You guys can send anybody with him if you wish, or anything like that. However, Slim has said he's going to stay with whoever stays in the in Omashu to help protect them and all that good stuff. So both of them are not going to be in your party for the coming leave that you guys are doing. You guys eventually found Sudi and Hoka, but you know, you know, they were fine. Don't worry about them. And you guys are bringing Yuki with you, obviously, because she wants to go to the Fire Nation, as well as the new guru is going with you guys as well. And you probably assume that the air bison herder is going to go with you, since they're her air bison. But who's to say? With that being said, you guys have a couple of decisions to make while you're still here. You guys can obviously talk to the king and the ghost queen whenever you guys want, and see if there's any sort of information or things they can tell you or give you that could potentially change your minds about anything you guys decide to do. But you guys do know that in the next couple of days, assassins are supposed to be here to go after the boss, and he is saying he wants to leave because of that basically as soon as possible. He would like to be on the road and away, like at now. And you're like, around now. Now would be good. But he's willing to wait a day.
Cool.
I'd like to know.
He's
While
just
you
hiding in a
guys,
closet the whole 24 hours.
while you guys are getting to the near end of the day, actually, you guys were getting to the very end of the day, because I remember most of you were training halfway through everything else. While you guys are at the end of the day, as night is coming for each of you, is there anything you guys would like to do before bed? Would you like to try to talk to anybody? Would you like to try to figure out anything about any of the people. There's gonna be no training or anything because you guys have already trained yourselves out.
Oh, I
Um,
wanted to train.
sucks to suck.
You think I need to train? I'm a god.
That's true. You are. Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. Why are you looking at me like that? What would you guys like to do?
I don't have anything crazy that I need to do.
You guys could wait until the next day if you guys want, and just head off to bed.
Yeah.
Off to bed.
Then I'll do meditate. If not meditate, bed.
Can I roll my cuddle dice?
Who are you gonna try to cuddle with this time?
I don't know, man. We let the dice decide.
Yo, can you put the? Oh, I was gonna say get a 6-sided dice and put like Nuon and the fucking anteater on it.
The anteater? You mean
What-
Misha?
Yeah, Misha. Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
okay. Hold on then, because I gotta fucking. No,
Oh,
you know what? I'm gonna put Yuki, because that's another I, and then I won't know which one. Okay, we're gonna.
Why does it say jail 1, 2, 3, 4 NY?
Jin, Akira,
Oh, jail.
Ichibe, Luca.
I'm going to jail.
You're apparently yeah.
Or
it's
New
jail.
York. They got jail, New York.
New York jail. Freaking cuddle dice ho. Ichibe.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. He's
Yeah.
in a completely different room than you,
Yeah, so.
so you're gonna have to figure out a way to get through that door in the dead of night.
She's gonna try.
Is she
You know that,
back?
right? She's gonna. Big brother.
Oh my god.
Big brother.
So if that's probably gonna inevitably fail. You're gonna re-roll.
She's gonna knock. She's gonna look for his door. Yeah, no, she's going to. She would.
All right, Ichibe, did you ever tell her where your door was?
Fuck no, I didn't tell anybody. They just happen to have seen my door, but they haven't been in the fucking boys' prison from their luxury girls' room, so they don't know which prison I'm in.
I mean, my prison.
She's gonna have to choose. She's gonna have to roll a D3.
The D3.
Technically a D4, and then if you
4.
Roll
if
a
you hit 4, you have to
D4,
roll again.
Roll a d4. 1 is Ichibe, 2 is Jin, 3 is Akira, and 4 is a random empty room.
I'm about to dodge this bullet. Your dad's about to take my place.
You
Two.
fucking
Bullet dodged.
You
Dad
fuck-
is taking the place.
you fucking asshole using your psychic powers.
Melee, you make your way to this room. You knock on the door. You notice that there is a bit of a commotion inside, and the door just sort of slides open. You see what appears to be Boss, Jin, and Hoka sitting in this room. Basically, Boss and Hoka sitting on the floor next to this big like soft rug, and all three of them are drinking.
That's that thing of she peeks in the room and she
mean,
has that Sassassin emote face where she's just like, and then she kind of looks and she's just like,
None of you are big brother.
What the fuck are you doing?
Do you guys know where Ichibe's room is?
Why?
Because I want to talk to my big brother.
I thought he was back in Ba Sing Se.
Not that one.
Hmm.
No, Ichibe's my new big brother. I'm guessing you don't know where his room is.
This will be funny. He's on your left.
On the left.
Yep,
Thanks,
you're.
Dad.
I did you a favor.
You kind of just walked into that. You really shouldn't have helped her.
Have I been hearing? Okay, I've got 3 loud assholes drinking till they're drunk over in the other prison beside me. Do I hear Mei saying, I'm looking for Ichibe?
no, she says I'm looking for my big brother.
Okay, do I hear that at least?
Roll me for your insight.
You
Okay.
just don't want her around you. What did I do to you?
No, I mean, it's not that I don't want you around. Okay, you are projecting onto me a syndrome that you have where you have to cuddle with people, but you don't realize people want personal space sometimes. You said insight, right?
Yep.
I mean, there's telling her to go away.
It's like, boss, you're not helping.
I love how this is happening right now.
Okay, 10 plus 3 is
13.
13.
You hear a commotion, but you don't hear anything in particular because the commotion has been going on for a while.
Okay, so I don't hear melee per se, as I just
Yeah.
hear people.
Yeah.
Would you assume it's
Gotcha.
about you? Oh.
They've been
Would you assume
drinking
it's
for
about
no,
you?
They've been drinking for a bit, and because one of them is a fucking booze bender, they're having a good time.
They're fucked.
They're
They're-
Why aren't I in there?
I don't know, Ichibe. Why don't you explain that?
Did
Why
you want
wouldn't-
to?
why
Did you
aren't
want to
you
be in there?
Because you want to go to sleep.
I'm
Ichibe,
so tired.
did you want to be in there, Ichibe?
You
You wanna
know?
did you want to get Liddy?
I don't really have much to do tonight.
Well, there we go.
Holy
This
shit,
changes
I'm a little bit-
everything. Rewind time.
Yo,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's hot. It's rewind time.
I know what fucking drinks he makes. I'm down.
Hold on, if you're there, let's make this a party. Slim's gonna be there.
Yo, Jin, I mean, Akira, do you want in?
Do you want to be in the drinking?
Everyone wants to get Liddy.
You want to get
It
in
might
the
take
drinking
away your
circle,
crippling
Akira?
blindness or your depression.
Kira, do you want the drinking circle or do you want to meditate?
Do you want to meditate while drunk?
You want to drink while meditate?
You know what? King's here too.
Oh my god, this is great.
Hell
King
yes.
has joined the king has joined the drinking circle.
The king has joined the server.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Sure.
Okay, so Melee gets in the middle and then we all take off our... No.
No.
No, we're not making. Oh my god, that meme.
No.
Lindo, stat. No.
Oh no.
You know which meme I'm talking.
Oh, God.
You called out his name. It's gonna happen now.
I've invoked the wrath of Lindo.
By the
Anyway.
way, the Earth King has refused to drink anything because he's still worried you guys are trying to kill him. However, the boss has already caused the air around to be thick with booze, and he's still drunk.
Bitch. But is Nightshade, are you there?
You know, Nightshade's he's meditating.
He's meditating. Let him.
He had a lot of training with Nuon today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fucking the power of.
So
his-
Melee, instead, you go to the door and you see all of these people inside of here.
Oh wow, what a party!
You know it.
They say no girls allowed and shut the door and you go flying.
Get the fuck.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I'm sorry. Are we all three? We're all
You have-
adults here.
You have cooties.
You're right. They say no frogs allowed and you get thrown out.
Come on, you
You only
girl.
have 6 people in one room. Once you go 7, it passes like the law of COVID. You're not allowed to have more
No,
than 6
dude,
people
you
in one
don't
room.
vote. You don't vote on 7. So I'm in.
Oh, my God. All right.
Melee, you make your way inside. It does not look like any of them are ready to cuddle or go to sleep though.
That's okay. Now this has changed. It's just like,
Wow, I was looking for my big brother, but it's quite a party in here.
I'm pretty sure he's back in Oman. I'm still doing that bit.
No, not that one.
Melee, you may have been picked up by the Avatar. That does make me your brother.
It totally does.
I'm a little drunk.
I
think it,
refuse to acknowledge you.
I think it actually totally does because I carry the name of the Avatar, and you're the Avatar's blood, so we're tied in some way. So calling you my brother is actually somewhat correct, which means it's correct, which means I'm correct, which means you're wrong.
Aikawa was not the Avatar's name. I had very, very good parents that he left me to. I don't know why, though.
Oh, boss, I'll have what he's having, by the way.
You heard her, boss.
All right.
Her death- her
Once-
death wish.
Why
Why
did
did
you
you leave me?
One
why
steamer
did
coming
you
up.
leave me?
Ichiban's a fun drunk. You can tell.
Like one steamer coming up.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't know
I
what that
really
means.
don't-
But
I
it's
don't-
mine now.
I really wish you would like workshop some names with other people before you start making drinks.
Shut up and eat your sea leopard.
Meh.
He's also drunk.
Oh my god.
You should make one that's really, really fruity, but a really high alcohol content that you can't taste, and call it the Thought Dropper.
Someone write
I'll
that down.
endorse it.
He hands you a similar he just hands you a similar drink to what everybody is holding. Everybody would know he's called each of your drinks something different every time.
You should make one that's really bubbly and it makes so bubbly it makes you laugh. And you should call it the Big Funny.
Where is this?
She
from?
hasn't even started drinking yet, but she's looking at this and she's like,
Oh, this is gonna be great. We're sitting
The
together.
Big Funny. Melee, Melee, everyone in this room is drunk.
Yeah.
You've been in here the prerequisite minute, so I'd like you to please roll me for your survival.
The prerequisite of a minute.
You've been here for 60 seconds. Roll to not die.
My survival's okay, but I'll roll badly because that's how fate works.
Hey, you're
14.
fine. You're fine for now.
Oh hell yeah, man!
Okay.
I'm my Baba's adopted daughter, man.
You just notice that as you get the drink, you kind of taste it before you even put it to your lips. Like you almost taste it just from like inhaling a bit of it, and then you realize that there is a very thick like taste of that in the air. And again, just looking over at the drinks that the boss seems to have with him, they all seem to be smoking.
Oh, this brings me back
To what?
to the dancing girls.
You don't sit in a circle and get drunk?
Hey,
with
where are the
men-
dancing girls at?
with the men, if we wanted them to pay us more.
You promised
Oh,
dancing girls? Where they at?
No one promised anything like that.
I heard
Right
she
here,
promised
I'm your-
dancing girls.
Right here, you're dancing girl. Give me money.
Ha.
He reaches into his pocket. What do you have? Let me roll. What do you have, boss? He doesn't have anything. He reaches
We're
into his
fucking
pocket.
we're glorified concubines without the sex. Come on, let's go.
He rolled a 4. He doesn't have shit. He's like, ah, damn it.
No money, no dancy.
Did you leave it in the bar, boss?
I only brought the essentials. Motions to the booze.
Not money, got it.
Fair.
That bar is long gone now.
You can always rebuild a
I
new
don't
one.
think I even want to ask.
You're a lighter weight than me, big brother.
You haven't even been here more than 5.
I bet I
I've had more than 5.
I bet you that I can stay here for twice as long and still not be even the slightest bit drunk.
Is no one else worried that she was able to get through the defenses as quick as she did?
What
What
defenses?
what
I
defenses?
don't
You guys
have
just see the
defenses.
Earth
My
King.
door has like a half
You-
lock on it.
You guys
I
just
thought
see
that
the
was
Earth King.
boss.
He just has
I
a
thought
big.
that was boss.
Nah,
Nope.
the Earth King just has a big freaking like blush on his face. Like just he's staring at the door, just like she was able to get through our greatest defenses.
I'm so
Has he actually been drinking too?
No, he's just drunk by being there.
Oh my god. What a
Earth,
loser.
yeah, Earth King. I'm a stealthy, sly little minx. Perfect for a queen, right?
Oh my god.
Don't do it. It's a trick.
A trick. Mm.
Hmm. I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's a trick. I'm just saying, having a sly Cooper like me, perfect queen material. I'm just saying, I can
A
sense an
sly
assassin from 5 miles away.
Yeah, is that so?
You don't know me, Daddy.
You
You
know
left-
me enough to know that annoys the shit out of me.
You left me God knows where, and I was picked up in the desert by the Avatar. You could actually be
You
my
were
dad.
not picked up in the desert by the Avatar. We don't throw Pete kids into the desert
I
anymore.
mean, I don't remember a lot.
You were in the Eastern Air Temple.
Oh, really? Was that it? I don't remember.
It's not my fault you don't remember shit.
I really
It
don't.
honestly could be.
You don't get a say in
You
this.
get
You
it,
be
big
quiet.
brother. Maybe you were left at the desert too.
I don't think that's the case.
Probably not.
Although, my eyes are green. That means something.
Earth is green.
No, Earth is brown.
Yes,
I
my
mean,
eyes
what-
are brown. And yours is blue. Why are
Well.
yours green?
Because I don't know.
The Earth King and I share an almost similar pair of eyes.
I mean,
He
you're
could
related
even
to
be
the...
my brother for all I know.
No, because you're my brother.
You could all be related for all this stupid bitch going
We
on.
could, Daddy. You did say you went around.
You just because you're right.
Father points at Hoka.
Okay, oh, he's just sitting there, just like, leave me out of this.
Yeah,
you
leave him out
you
of
guys
this.
are all acting crazy.
Leave him out of this. That's you're stupid shit. I've never been to the Southern Water Tribe.
All I have to say is that if you're really my brother, you better not try and kill me. Otherwise, I'll unlock powers beyond anybody's understanding.
Like what?
I'm making fucking Sasuke and Itachi jokes.
You just see him glaring at you as you say like go after him or kill you, and like that you'll gain more power. You just see him make mental notes as well as he can.
Don't worry, Earth King. If you take me as your potential queen, I promise to protect you. I'm also engaged to a dragon, though.
Yeah, what about your dragon husband?
I don't think he'll mind.
Try not to get the Earth King involved with that thing, please. Slim just says as he's like leaned up against the wall.
What do you think? Slim the corral was like phenomenal.
You think? Shut up, Jen. You think that he could still hear us?
No, he can't. He can't. The stick said he can't.
That doesn't mean shit. He lied to you last time.
He told me that the stick can't.
He also told you that you would cure him and you would die if you didn't leave this city.
You think he's lying again?
Maybe.
Okay, future lover Corral Man. You show everybody you can totally hear me, and this everything of me is yours. Prove it. Throws the stick on the fucking ground.
You throw the stick on the ground. You notice, like, as you do, it seems to somewhat vibrate slightly. However, you soon know that that's because one of the small wing-like appendages on the very bottom seems to come open, as if you have basically forced part of the glider to come open.
Well, there you go.
Well, gosh, I guess I have egg on my face.
Yeah, you
Really?
do, among other things.
Boss
like
hit me with another one.
Pick up my rod.
You see the boss as he looks to the last remaining bottle that he had open that isn't currently smoking. He looks to you, pours a small drink, hands it over to you, and then he just sort of stands over the last bottle, does some stances, presses both of his arms downward as a plume of just mist comes flying out from the bottle, going over the entire room again.
Hey, he just like swings it down again. Good. These are good. This is good songs. I miss the drinking buddies.
As all of you are doing your drinking thing, I'd like to figure out what Luca's doing.
That's bad. Everybody's getting lit over there.
Luca, what's going on over here? Like you just kind of get ready for bed. You look around, you notice Mei Li's gone.
Oh.
All your water's replaced with bong water.
You know, she could take care of herself. It's fine.
What are you gonna do? Are you just gonna get ready for bed? Are you gonna mess around with anything?
Yeah. Ready for bed. It's been a long day.
Okay. Let me roll something really quick. I don't think it's going to happen tonight, but we shall see. I mean, I did just roll a nat 20. But luckily that is not how this works.
Okay, cool.
That does mean, however, roll me a d8 real quick. I need someone to take responsibility for this that isn't me.
Okay.
I need someone to roll me a d8 and
all right.
5 or a 6. We'll see.
Well,
6. I needed someone else to take responsibility for this.
Uh,
So Luca,
Want me to take responsibility?
it's already been
Or it's already done?
rolled.
All right, cool.
Luca, you notice as you are laying there for a bit, you notice eventually a big weight seems to make its way to your bed. You notice Isha crawling up into the bed and laying down.
Aw.
It wakes you up slightly when that happens. You notice that she seems to be looking over toward the Avatar's bed, kind of just like with a very low growl while she's doing it.
I'm gonna look over there. What's happening?
First thing you notice is that Avatar Nuwan seems to be getting extremely hugged and cuddled by Yuki, to a point where Yuki looks like she's having a great time in her sleep, and Nuwan looks like she's having a rough time in her sleep.
Oh no.
But you also notice that there seems to be a slight slight noise, a slight cracking noise coming from over there.
Huh?
You hear Isha growling slightly again. As you kind of sit up again to look over, you see that the thing that Nuwan has just a little bit away from her body, that egg that she had gotten in the spirit world town, seems to be moving slightly.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's attaching. Okay, get up. Go Nuwan.
You make your way over. You see the large egg just sort of resting just out of Nuwan's reach, as Nuwan is in her sleep, in her uncomfortable looking sleep right there. What would you like to do?
Can I give her a little nudge, see if I can wake her up?
You want
So
to
she
try to
doesn't
nudge? You want to try to nudge Nuwan?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a. We'll go with give me a diligence.
Cool. You know what? I'll have one. I don't want Nuwan to miss this. Aw. Is her baby.
12,
Okay.
14, 16.
Yeah.
You keep pressing on Nuwan, trying to get her to wake up. You're like, hey, wake up. As you do notice that that Nuwan, her eyes begin to open, and my God, give me 1 second.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Was that not a good thing?
The closest one.
No.
No, it's okay. It's not the mountain. All right. Never mind. It can't be the. Okay. Good. It is not the mountain. I believe. Ichibe, I have a question.
Huh?
What's up?
You or Nuwan has that seed, right?
One of us do, yeah.
Okay, so that's the closest spirit to you guys currently. All right.
Oh. Wait a moment.
So, Nuwan begins to open their eyes as they look off toward this egg that seems to be hatching. As it happens, I'd like to know, do you do anything? Nuwan's sort of just looking. She motions over toward it as if to reach for it, and she's able to do it even though Yuki is still on her. What would you like to do? Are you going to stick around right there? Are you going to try to move it closer to Nuwan? Are you going to try to move out of the way? What's going on here?
I'm gonna stay there, but then I'm also gonna. Is there a blanket here that I can just kind of, keep it comfortable, ready to hatch?
There could potentially be. We could say that there is some extra blankets like in the little dressers and things that are around the area.
Gonna go grab that and gonna go,
You make your way over to grab that. I'd like you to roll me just a flat d20. Just roll me for luck.
Okay.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
You make your way back over toward this this dresser-like area, and then you make your way back over toward where Nuan and Yuki are. She has at this point fought Yuki off of her.
Sorry, Yuki.
Yuki is still half asleep, but she is laying just on the other side now. Nuan has the whole of the egg just like around her as you come over with the blanket, and as you do, the cracks on the top of the egg begin to fall in. As the egg cracks all around, the shells crack inwards and disappear. As the entire eggshell cracks open and off, nothing immediately seems to be in the egg.
Oh.
It's at that point Nuan looks down at it, looking as if she's not sure what just happened, but from a bag near where the dresser was, a shine is seen, and from that shine, a light, a very dark looking light, seems to come from that shine and make its way over to where the egg was. You and Nuan look to it as something appears where the egg was. You see what appears to be a very, very small, black-looking snake or something laying at the bottom of the blanket. It's like a little coily snake. Look at that snake. Look at that snake boy.
Is it a snake?
It looks like it. She reaches down to touch it. As she does, it's really hard.
I'm gonna touch it too.
You bring your hand down and you touch the snake. For something just coming out of an egg, it lacks any sort of moisture to it at all. The black snake-looking thing begins to move slightly as you touch it, as the outside of it, the like snaky scales or lizardy scales on it seem very hard and very sharp to you. As you kind of see it moving around a bit, you get a glimpse of what appears to be a claw.
Oh.
As you and her look at it, it appears to have arms and legs. Looking at it that way, it looks like it's more of just a long lizard of sorts.
I don't think I've seen anything like this before. It's kind of cute though.
This does not seem like the desert.
Oh my god, did it just speak?
Oh no.
You guys hear a voice coming from this thing.
Oh god. Wait.
You guys hear a voice coming from all around. A very somewhat deep, but still very soft voice coming from this this snake that appears in Nuan's bed.
This is just some DMMD fucking wrench shit. You just see this cute little thing and it's like, oh,
Look, I nat 20'd, and then I'm like, if it's a 5 or a 6, we'll talk. It was. The egg was basically supposed to come, like it was supposed to hatch, and the closest spirit was supposed to be reborn when it's hatched.
Oh my god.
And the
Didn't the
closest
dragon not want to get reborn
and
until
the
he got
closest spirit is the dragon inside of the tree.
Does he want to go back in the tree?
Oh no!
Well, I don't know of this.
Somebody put him in the tree again. Somebody put him in the tree again. Oh, it would have been funny if I was fucked up and he was in my pocket still. He would. Everybody, the fucking Earth King would have shit himself.
It would have been. Here's the thing. Like, I'm not sure if it was either you or Nuwan that had it. Even if it was you,
I don't remember.
even if it was you, this is what the alternate universe would have been if it was you. While you guys are sitting here partying, you just start fucking glowing.
Oh
Yo,
my God.
after I just said, if you would kill me, I'll become like, and then I start glowing.
You know what? This is what happened. All right, so
Okay, what do you mean?
as soon as you say, if you kill me, I'll become more powerful than you can imagine, you begin to
No.
glow with this dark energy. And as
Oh
you
my-
do, from your bag, this light seems to come out and shoot out into the doorway. The door flying open as it does this.
Oh, dude, what'd you do?
What the fuck was that? Did you just break my door, you asshole?
Oh man, it
To
means we gotta crash in
be-
each days.
To be fair, that was the Earth King's door. And to be fair, I don't know what I just did.
This changes nothing except it took slightly longer for the snake to wake up.
And it broke a door.
And it broke a door.
It broke a really funny door.
Ichi Bay, now the cold's gonna get in, and now we're gonna really have to cuddle.
Just keep drinking. Drinking keeps you warm.
But if two people drink and drinking keeps them warm, and then they cuddle, they'll be even warmer.
The boss
It's
gets up and just
double.
closes the door again.
Oh, it didn't break it down. Okay.
It just
You're
burst
lucky
it
that you
open.
didn't break down the Earth King's door.
I'm pretty sure everybody in this room is probably just too far gone to care,
Yeah,
unless
it's
you
just
guys
like-
really want to care.
It's
Do
like-
any
it's
of you
all-
really want to care currently
About the
No.
door or about the what
Where?
happened?
about the glowing fucking orb that just slammed open that door and flew off into the night?
Can I roll to try and understand what that might have been? I'm fucking drunk, so I'll have disadvantage, but
Roll me for your diligence, and we'll roll it with disadvantage. So
Yo,
roll
how's
it
this
with,
frog doing?
Roll
Oh,
me for
no.
diligence, or roll me with disadvantage.
I'm
So
gonna
you'll
guess the
take the
frog
lowest
is
roll.
kind of fucked up right now.
How's Komet?
Never mind. You just have. Okay, go ahead and roll me. The
okay, that
disadvantage.
was my first. That was 6. Wait,
You take the lowest one.
okay.
So a 6.
The lowest was a 6. However, you got a fleeting, so roll me one more time.
To see if there's lower?
Nope. You'll take the
No.
higher of this one or the 6.
Oh, okay, I see, I
It
see, I see.
negates the
I see, I see.
disadvantage.
That's a
Nah.
1.
Well, now.
So that didn't work.
No, it didn't.
That didn't work at all. You cannot put 2 and 2 together, unfortunately.
Okay.
All you know is just something just fucking flew out of your
Well,
fucking bag.
I guess I'm drunk enough that I won't understand or care.
Big brother.
No.
So, back
What do-
over here. This does not seem like the desert.
You can speak.
Nuwan pokes at it. Avatar. And looks over towards you. Someone I do not know.
Luca,
Hmm.
Avatar's companion.
You have many companions, it seems, Avatar. Who is this? The small little snake seems to crawl up onto the blanket you gave him and just sort of like sits there looking at at either of you. It appears that something has happened since we last talked a year ago. It like moves its little claws and like looks at them. I seem to be made of flesh once again.
You've met this one before?
Where did we meet? It seems that the year has made you forget your promise, Avatar. No, she's gonna roll. Lots of things have happened.
Oh boy.
You're Dennis, right?
You're Steve.
Hey, she did really good.
Hey.
You couldn't be Ro, could you? The small lizard closes its eyes and gives a small short nod in her direction. It seems that you have not forgotten then. I am Ro. We have met before inside of the humans' walled city, a place where I could not unleash my true power. If I were to, that city would have been destroyed beneath me. You are the Avatar's companion? Have they not spoken of this to you?
I don't think they have, right? I don't recall.
We have.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you guys were keeping it a secret. Did you reveal the whole seed thing too?
Yep. We talked about it, how we were like, that's something that they want us to do for them. We didn't really have to make it a secret or anything.
Okay, okay.
We talked about it a long time ago in Ba Sing Se. After Nuan and I went out like to a bar after the whole row thing.
Okay.
You had told me that you would bring me somewhere where I could unleash my power. Although it seems that this vessel here will not allow me to unleash it either. You were just born, I guess? Looks to Luca.
I'm not sure. There was a light, and then the egg hatched, and here you are.
It is not ideal. However, I sense a hidden potential inside of this body. Something different. Not really myself. But it will take some time to figure out, I suppose. One must crawl before they walk. One must walk before they run. And I suppose I need to run before I can fly. This is not the ideal that I thought when you promised me you would take me somewhere. I am unsure how to feel, Avatar. I'm really sorry. I didn't know. It sort of, again, climbs up to the top of the blanket and then looks toward the two of you. This will take some getting used to. It is not very often I meet beings this much larger than myself. I feel weak. I wonder what would happen if I were to die in this state.
I don't think we will let that happen.
No, of course not. You wish to take responsibility then for my well-being, Avatar and Avatar's companion?
Well,
You say that you will not allow that to happen. Is that not what you mean when you say something like that?
it's a part of the promise, wouldn't you say? This is just another way to get there.
Your name again?
Luca.
Luca. The words you speak are wise enough. It seems as if you have a decent upbringing. And the Avatar, your name? Nuan. Avatar Nuan. You seem like your heart's in the right place at the very least. I suppose I will be in your care until I can figure out the depths of this form. Until I can take care of myself. Would that be agreeable? If you were to find me somewhere where I can live peacefully, or I can get to a point where I can take care of myself? He looks to you, Luca.
Yeah, Luca's gonna nod.
He looks over toward Nuan. Nuan just says, It's like, not. It moves its legs a bit, tries to jump from the blanket to the top of this, like, pillow-lined area. However, it seems to miss slightly and have to pull itself up a bit.
Oh.
It's very tiring to move around like this. Perhaps I will rest for now. That body was just born after all. Perhaps, yes. I will rest my head for the time being. It looks over toward the other bed. Quiet your predator over there.
Oh, is Isha still growling?
This is just a very low, just like, grrr, over there.
It's okay, Isha. I don't think I could do any harm.
Roll me for your allure with Isha.
Oh no. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Let me. Black hole vision.
I think you have a fleeting.
Cool. Well, I was still. There you go. Okay.
4 plus 3. Ah, there we
Okay.
go.
There we go. Thank
Isha
you.
looks over towards you. She then looks back toward the small lizard. She then just kind of twists around on the bed and lays down. You see that the small lizard stretches its legs, stretches its arms, and then you notice a very small spreading of these tiny wing-like appendages on its back. And then it lays itself down onto the pillow.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Until I wake again. It will be interesting to have to sleep again. I wonder how long this body would need. It lays down.
Have a good rest.
What do I do?
Let it sleep.
She like looks at it, scoots over to this point, just like letting it have the room, like enough room. As soon as she does, like she bumps into Yuki, who just turns and grabs her again. Ah!
Well, you'll be all right.
She like looks at you, but then she seems completely enamored with the tiny lizard.
Oh.
As she just sort of nods at you like, yeah.
All right. Take good care of it. Whoop.
You make your way over there. As you do, you hear tiny scritching. As you look over, you see that the lizard seems to be clawing slightly at the pillow underneath it, like it's kind of kneading at it.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes, this ancient dragon of immense
Oh,
renown and
fucking
regality.
cat.
It's now a
It's a
fucking
scaled cat. It's a scaly cat.
He's a tiny cat now.
I'm gonna call him Scaly Dan.
You make your way over here. As you do, Isha allows you to get into the bed that is now hers. You see.
Yes, it does see shuts down.
You kind of look over toward Nuwan for a second. You see that the dragon just sort of is laying there. Nuwan does not look like she's going to go to bed anytime soon. She just seems to be staring at it.
Well, I'll be like kind of keeping an eye on them as well.
Okay. As that happens, hell yeah. Fucking, I rolled that nat 20 and I'm just like, I don't think I can stop this. And depending on the D8 roll, though, a different thing was going to happen. But 5 and 6, fuck yeah, all right, let's go.
Like on any lower number, we just like
We did it.
The
reincarnate
first
like a
4
fucking
were
boss.
weird. It was always gonna be some sort of a snake. Because I'd already rolled for that.
Yeah.
But depending on if you rolled a 1 through 4, that was gonna choose like kind of what kind of ability it was going to have. And I don't want to go into too much detail because you guys could eat more eggs. But 5 and 6 were basically the high roll ones of these, which is basically absorbing some sort of power from something else. And this thing in particular was like, hey, I'm a spirit fucking egg and I need a spirit to inhabit me. What's the closest spirit? And at first I'm like, oh no, the mountain spirit.
Oh god, that would have been
Tiny Karawa.
Not the Karao, the mountain spirit that did the water blessing.
Oh.
Yeah, they kind of need that. So.
Uh-oh.
But then I was like, oh wait, you guys still have fucking Row.
Tiny Row.
You have Tiny Row. Low Row.
Low Row. I love him.
All right. Drinking party peeps. I'm guessing you guys are going to stay in there for the most of the night?
Cuddling. You're drunk.
That doesn't mean anything.
You're drunk.
Bro, we're all drunk.
That might mean he'll push you off even more aggressively.
Yeah.
When I guess people get.
Besides, you
fucking sick of
don't
being
want to cuddle with Slim or the King. You might not see them for so long.
Ever again.
Well, I don't know. It depends on if Ichibe actually pushes her off.
Or Boss. Look at Boss. Look at how much there is to cuddle on Boss.
I don't know. Ichibe, are you gonna push her off?
Well, yeah.
Okay. That's the thing. If he pushes her off and she just makes a little frowny face, she whips up some crocodile tears and then she slinks her way to the king.
What a cruel man my big brother is, just casting aside his sister.
You're not.
Roll a lore.
We're going to die. We're all gonna
Roll a
die
lore?
of old
Roll a
age
lore.
before you drop that.
See if he cares. You need a high roll for this man.
He
You have to
probably doesn't
a big thing needs to happen to get through his head.
Well, I have, thankfully, I
You have
have
one
a
inspiration.
full- I have one fleeting.
You got this.
Come on.
Does he give a fuck?
That's
There's a
15.
15?
That's pretty good so far.
But does he give an actual fuck? With a 20.
Nah, 15.
15 plus 3, that is an 18.
Yes.
I will say that that would be enough to get him to not immediately just push you away. But you know, he's still on guard, but he won't
He's
push
still
you
not gonna-
away.
Why do you need to cuddle everything all the time?
Because I have separation anxiety, Daddy.
That's you. Your sympathy gets canceled out by my irritation at you every time you open your mouth.
You see my Baba, you think she does physical contact? She doesn't. At all. She
Yeah,
always
maybe-
said I was too clingy like a spider monkey.
You don't want spider monkeys clinging to you with all their gross hands and arms.
The point is that I'm very she said I was really like, what did they say? I was just like being deprived. I don't know, dude. I like cuddling, and it sucks having to be like, I want to cuddle, because then they think you're like a 5-year-old.
Melee,
Yeah.
you cuddle like the king. I'd like you to roll me for your insight, please.
Again?
Use your insightful mind.
I just,
My
need to know, I just
drunk-
need to know if you noticed something.
Okay. He's wearing fucking body armor. Wearing a bulletproof vest. 10.
You do notice that there is some padding on him. He definitely is wearing some sort of armor underneath all that. However, you also notice that he hasn't said anything in a while. You kind of like put your hand in front of his face and like kind of move your hand in front of him. He seems to not react at all.
Is he? Did he? Do I notice that, or is it
He
just
seems to
really-
be sleeping with his eyes open.
What the fuck?
That's you know, I'm touch deprived, and he lives in paranoia. We're both sad souls.
He can
Cuddle,
never
cuddle.
he can never let his guard down, even in sleep.
What a sad soul. Cuddle, cuddle, cuddle.
Is he sleeping with his? Is he sleeping with his eyes open?
She's like rests her head on his chest, even though there's like padding.
It's a little hard to hear due to the padding he's wearing under his
It's he's wearing like a very slightly padded vest underneath and stuff like that. It's not humongously armored or anything like that, but it is
No, she's
somewhat.
He's wearing a bit of padding under his clothes, but I can kind of hear his heartbeat. He's definitely asleep.
This is
Yeah.
extremely sad.
You know what? It's not his fault. Just like my need to touch is bad, okay? I won't have you invalidate me, Dad!
cuddle, cuddle.
Hold on 1 second. I need to see something. Oh, he actually cares enough.
He's warm.
Can you want to cuddle with something that's not an actual statue?
Hey, he's warm. What, are you offering to embrace your lovely
Come
daughter?
over here before I sober up and actually throw you out of here.
Really, Daddy?
You will cease that, or the same booting will apply.
Melee,
Huh?
I understand that anxieties and problems can be difficult to deal with.
Yeah, I do.
However, you need to understand that whether it's physical or just by pass away say, the group that you're a part of does not hate you or have issues with you. If we did, they probably wouldn't be around you as long as they have been.
You sure about that?
I would try to take things a little more easily. Chill out a bit. I don't hate you either. I'm just not that person.
Look at you now being supportive now that I've cast you aside.
I still will not cuddle with you. I just want to make sure you know.
How cruel. We've known each other for over a year and we know nothing. We're like strangers in the abyss.
If I
Cuddle, cuddle,
encourage
cuddle.
the way that you comfort yourself, it will always be a shackle to you.
A shackle?
A shackle.
Oh.
I know you're drunk too. I get it.
You know what? I'll take Daddy's offer because now I at least can say that I've cuddled with a king. And when he wakes up, he'll probably have me executed. And even though he's only king by name, he's enough that he can do that.
With that said, I haven't really drank since the whole fucking light thing happened. I don't think I've sobered up at all, but I think I've at least had enough time to think that maybe I should check out and see what that light was.
Good night,
You
sweet
wanna try?
king.
Yeah, I will try.
Good night, sweet paranoid king.
Kiss his cheek. Mosey's on the gin.
Yep, cuddling with a king, huh? What an
As you
achievement.
mosey off of him, I need to give you the allure check thing that you did.
Yeah.
As you get off of him, you do notice that he seems to once you have like moved to like to a point where you like go to like kiss his cheek before you like let go of him. You do see that his eyes seem to be somewhat more relaxed.
Oh, look at him. He's relaxing. That's
They're still
cute.
open, but
Well, all right then.
but they're only like halfway open.
Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. Cuddling with the king.
That was for the allure check.
Oh man, don't make me chew.
You do you, Melee.
How about we all cuddle? Just like a cuddle trifecta.
No.
God damn it.
I think we should.
You know
No,
what?
you shouldn't.
Slim goes over
what?
to the king and lays where Melee was.
Well,
know
you know.
What the fuck?
You know what, Daddy? I love you. And there will be many moments for us to cuddle. But this is my last rendezvous with the king.
I'll protect you, king.
Do, do, do.
She just makes her way back to the king.
Yeah, that'll never happen to another king again.
As you get to the other side, you and Slim are just there. You see that Slim is again, he's been here for like a good year. He's been mostly protecting the king in that time. You see him just leaning up against him, just like, I'll protect you, king. You can close your eyes.
It's not
This-
happening, Slim. He's too far gone. Like we all are.
I still have some. I don't have nothing.
As the two of you cuddle the Earth King, you notice gradually his eyes shut.
Oh my god.
He's calm down. Now kill him.
Actually, that's paradox.
You just see the boss look over. It's beautiful.
Don't encourage their insanity. They're all drunk.
I've yet to actually be drunk. Hoka just looks over at you.
Listen,
Hoka's a fucking.
you're the smartest one in this room.
Hoka's a fucking god.
How are you not affected by the mist?
This kind of thing, it's nothing compared to what we have down south.
Fuck you, you're lying.
I guess you'll have to find out one day, huh?
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Boss, is this true?
I don't know. What do you mean?
I don't know.
This
What
is
does
my
he
best shit.
Someone's going upping you, boss.
Wait a minute. This is like one step down from Chateau. You cannot tell me that they have better than that. You just see Hoka shrug.
Boss, we gotta go raid the Southern Pirates.
You listen here, you little shit. As you guys begin to pressure Hoka, as you guys begin to pressure Hoka for his Southern Water Tribe secrets.
You merely adopted the booze. I was born in it.
Listen here, you little shit.
Multiplied.
But yeah, dude, Hoka has fucking his highest stat is in his fucking
Survival?
physique.
Oh.
He can fucking take a lot before I have to have him roll survival.
He has Omega Wiener booze.
But yeah, because he's a southern pirate too, he has basically physique, survival, instinct as like his 3 biggest stats. So he's just like, yeah, I'm fine.
You are a fucking lying sack of shit. What is your secrets? I demand the key to your booze reservoir.
What do you make it with? What, berries? Ice? Ice berries?
There's no such thing. Is there
I
such?
was about to say the same thing.
Seals?
Maybe it's like a crazy hallucinogen that like really fucks you up, and they just
Wait.
build a tolerance to it.
Wait,
What?
that reminds me. Where's my cactus juice at?
How much cactus juice did you use, young man? So anyway,
Would someone take my juice?
Ichibe, you make your way through, just kind of fumbling your way into the ladies' room, because you want to check on them since there was a light that went by. You don't really notice anything immediately out of the ordinary, except that Isha's over with Luca right now. Luca, you're still
Ranger.
awake, because you said you were going to look after them a little bit.
Yeah.
So you do notice that Luca is awake. However, you notice most everybody else in the room is asleep, including Nuan. You notice something over by Nuan, though.
Okay.
You see what appears to be like some sort of like lizard coiled on her pillow.
Okay.
But yeah, everybody but Luca in here is asleep.
I mean, if Lucas let this thing here, and I'm pretty certain that I can leave that be then, and that probably means that the light didn't go here, but I don't know.
Just go outside and die. Just go outside and like throw up all the booze.
I'm probably gonna leave it be then,
Okay. You wanna make
because
your
if
way back home?
nobody's dying in here, then we're good. Somebody's already paid attention.
You're gonna make your way back back to the booze room or back to your room.
I think it's time for bed.
Okay. You make your way back to your room. With that, people are demanding answers for booze things. People are cuddling kings. I think we're going to end the night finally.
Yes, finally, the chaos subsides for one more day.
As you guys had a nice time over in the booze party room, you guys are going to be waking up later than the others, and you're not going to be waking up very happy. The boss
I need to see what the
boss
lizard
can
is.
maybe take care of that.
I need to see the lizard.
You see lizard?
Yeah, I need to understand what that lizard was.
You'll look at the lizard when you wake up, my dude. Don't worry.
Okay.
He's just
No,
giving
that's
you
fine.
bad dreams.
Oh,
No, I'm playing.
well, now I'm sad.
Eventually, you guys begin to wake yourselves. Akira, you wake up from the night. You did not have big booze parties, so you're fucking waking up bright and early, ready to meet the day.
Yeah, hi.
You look over toward the other rooms. You notice neither of them are looking like they're getting up, and there's a strong smell of booze coming from Jin's room, and you're like, yeah, they're probably not getting up.
I'll do my own thing.
You begin to make your way back through the rest of the area to check on everyone else, because you notice that Mei Li was in Jin's room with the king and other people. So you made your way back over toward the ladies' room here, and you notice that it seems to be very full up. There is a lot of there's a very full room in here, which is probably why Mei Li wasn't in here. However, looking around the room, you notice that there are quite the number of things. Luca, you would have been waking up as well pretty early because you weren't in the party room either. As Akira comes in and looks around, Akira, you see what appears to be a very bright, coiled something over by where Nuan is. Luca, you looking over there would notice that at some point it had moved from the pillow to the blanket that was beside of Nuan, and Nuan seems to have her arm over at it like she moved the blanket over top of him.
Oh. It's so cute.
But you can get up if you'd like. Akira has entered the room, or you can lay where you are. Akira, you would also notice that Guru Kora is throwing off a whole shit ton of heat. Probably still getting over that that drink she had, the medicine that she had. But you can tell that it is definitely doing something. So there is definitely an effect going on with that strange cure-all you had given her. Other than that, Luca and Akira, you guys have the floor if you'd like.
Oh, good morning, Luca.
Good morning.
I trust you slept well.
It was an interesting one.
Well, you'll have to tell me about it later.
We'll definitely have to talk later. Kind of gestures towards little Snick.
I'm going to assume that's a snake, since worms aren't that big.
It's a lizard of sorts. Dragon? Maybe?
A dragon. That is a funny one.
I'm not joking.
Of course you're not.
He says, and then winks at you.
Yeah, because come on.
Um,
Dragons haven't been around for a very long time.
You know that there are dragons out. They're not
I know,
they're not common.
I know they're dragons, but no one's seen one in a long time.
They're mostly very secluded, but you do know that, again, just like what was said by the Ghost Queen, that dragons are somewhat hunted in the Fire Nation.
Yeah, I figure it would be similar to how the show plays it out.
They are very rare.
Very few if people think they're just like not around anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Akira, this is me. I rarely joke. This one is a spirit, reborn from the egg that Nuon got.
Come on, really?
I am dead serious.
I go over to it. I want to see what's going on with it.
You make your way over to Nuon's bed as you look down at the coiled up lizard something that is there. Looking at it, it seems to have very sharp, very hard black scales, and you do see that there are tiny claws. And as you are investigating it, currently you can't see nothing else because it's coiled up and you can only see heat. But you do notice it does have appendages of sorts. As well, looking at it, you don't notice it burning too hot, but it does seem to have a somewhat higher body temperature.
Well, let's have a higher body temperature than anything else in the room, but other than that, I can't really say it's abnormal.
Which probably means it's not cold-blooded, is basically what I was getting at with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luca, you look over toward it, Luca, and you notice that it is slightly larger than it was last night.
Oh.
Very slightly, but still noticeable.
It's growing. But it only hatched last night.
It's interesting. You'll have to excuse me that I won't be able to believe that this is a dragon quite yet, but
it's got claws, wings, sharp scales.
To be fair, I've never seen a dragon before. Only pictures and depictions, but never an actual dragon. And seeing something this small, well, I know dragons are huge, but I'll have to wait and see on that.
This one only just hatched, but it's growing. Good morning, Yuki.
You guys see, as you guys are talking, basically just like rolling out of the bed as not to disturb Nuan or the lizard. Yuki makes her way over to the two of you guys and gives you guys a wave.
Good
And again,
morning.
looking over toward her, Akira, you can definitely tell, like, again, she's supposed to be some sort of a snow spirit. So she has a slightly lower temperature than the others, but she does give you a warm wave, like hello.
I was going warm wave.
She's very cold, but she gives you a warm wave.
I was gonna say I would probably, if I were to guess, I would probably see black and blue.
She's not that bad. Like she's not like that low. She still gives off heat because she's only a half spirit, but she does have a slightly lower tinge of heat than everybody else in the room. As she makes her way over toward the two of you, she looks down at the lizard, and you see that she begins to just reach for it.
Should you feed
you
us up in
sure?
it?
She picks it up.
Okay.
As she does, she just sort of like holds it and like turns it up and around, like she's inspecting like the different sides of it. The lizard does not wake as she does this.
Huh. Alright, I want to look too.
She like
It's not
currently has it like in the air, like on its back, like in her hands, and she's like looking at its stomach. As the
Be
two of you
careful.
kind of like look at it as well. She seems to just start like looking around at the little thing. She moves her hands over to the back and extends the very tiny little like tiny-esque wing-like appendages on its back. She just sort of looks at it and just sort of gives a shrug, and she's like, "Hey, look, look what I found." I'm kidding.
Is it safe to touch?
Nod. She doesn't know,
I
but
say,
she'll nod.
I say, I slowly put my finger out towards it to see if if it's gonna
Please
do
be
anything.
careful.
You
It-
touch the lizards. You feel the very hard scale underneath your finger, and again, like near the edges or like near like the backs of the scales, you notice it seems to have almost a very sharp edge to it, as if it were like coiled or like turned in a certain way, it could potentially scratch pretty hard, almost like a cheese grater maybe. But again, currently it seems very smooth.
Is it safe to say it's probably like a Gillette razor blade?
Kinda.
Like it's kind of like it's smooth on one side, but if you like struck it from the other side or scrape it from either side, it would probably like
Not to
cut you
the
real bad.
extent of the razor blade. Like this thing doesn't seem like it's gonna cut you, but it definitely kinda has that like kind of.
Okay.
Like it does
All
not
right.
seem like it would cut you if you pet it the wrong way. But like
Yeah, okay.
moving your fingers the wrong way does have a more rough feeling than moving it the correct way.
I'm so tempted to do just a tiny bit of firebending on it to see like what
don't.
happens. I mean,
you see Luca just like, don't.
I'm gonna grab the dragon. Don't you dare! It's still a child.
I'm assuming something like this has already happened.
It's a baby.
It's a baby. It still is a baby.
To be fair, you said it's a baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
That doesn't
Mother
mean fire bend
fucker,
at it.
no, never.
It's still getting used to the body. It doesn't know what it can do yet.
To be fair, like I said, I've never seen one.
Luca,
Please
as
don't
you
hurt
take it into your hands,
Yeah.
unlike when the other two touched it, you do notice that it does begin to somewhat stir, as you see it kind of uncoil slightly, and its eyes seem to flick open from the sides, not from up and down, looking up towards you. As again, it looks as if it has like almost like a lizard-like eyes, or like almost like a protective layer against like wetness and things like that.
Oh, a smile.
as it looks up at you and looks around toward Yuki and Akira. Are these more companions of the Avatar? Akira, you hear a very deep voice coming from somewhere.
I look around. Did anyone else hear that?
It's the spirit.
The dragon
Yeah.
in your hand.
Yeah. He can speak. It's the spirit reborn, just in a body, a smaller body.
I'm sorry. I stare at this child.
Avatar's companion, Luca. How long was I asleep this time?
How long would it have been?
Like a normal, 8 hours.
Just one night? One normal sleep.
Interesting. It looks over toward Akira and Yuki. These two companions are strange. I notice that one is a spirit of sorts, and the other seems to be marked already.
Marked?
I'm assuming he means this, and I just open my eyes.
Perhaps. But it seems as if you've already gotten the attention of one of my kind.
Huh?
As he says that, Akira, you remember seeing the dragon-like ice statue and melting it. And you remember seeing the dragon that sort of was shown to you that was in the Fire Nation.
Oh, the Dragon Ice statue.
Mm-hmm. It appears as if you were already marked by one of my kind. I do not know that of your eyes. Is that abnormal?
Well, if you look at Luca's eyes and mine, you will notice a massive difference.
I'm sorry. Most mortals used to look the same to me. You were all so small. But now you are large. I will make note that your eyes are different. What is your name, companion of the Avatar?
Oh, Akira Yamato of the Fire Nation. It is very nice to meet you. I don't believe I've ever seen a dragon. Oh, a real dragon.
Greetings, companion Akira Yamato of the Fire Nation. And you, what is your name? She waves.
That's Yuki. She doesn't speak.
He looks at you, then looks to Yuki. Strange.
I thought you were going to say, greetings, Yuki, that doesn't speak.
Every time I saw a mortal, they were mostly making a lot of noise. Though I suppose in that walled city there were some who did not speak. Is that normal?
It could be. It happens more so.
Well then, I suppose I should see what this body can do. It kind of stands up in your arms.
Oh, be careful. It's still young. It's growing, but it's
no
still...
problem. I'm sure that I could at least make my way across the room. As
Okay.
he's gonna try to jump out of your arms.
No, wait, no.
What are you gonna try to do?
I was gonna set him down.
He's trying to jump out of your arms. He's gonna roll.
God damn it! Can I?
Do a cool dragon flip.
You see
Yeah,
him
okay.
as he jumps out of your arms, looking as if he's going to make his way across the room. He spreads out his tiny wings and falls like a rock.
Oh no! Can I catch before that happens?
Roll me
Probably
for your
not.
reflex.
Oh no! Not the
It's all right. If you fail, I'll try.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
That's a good
cool.
reflex.
Oh wow. All right.
Got a
never mind.
17 plus 4 plus 2. Fuck. All right. As you notice him begin to plummet, you immediately just lower yourself and grab him from the air as he's about to hit the ground.
Yeah. No, not yet. You were just hatched last night.
I see. So I cannot fly across the room. I will take note of that.
Luca, you noticed this. You noticed he was smaller last night, correct?
He had just hatched last night, so yes. And
So-
he's grown a tiny bit.
So, given every 8 hours, he'll grow a bit more. I would say give it 3 days. Probably be mature enough to fly then.
Then we must
3
leave this place
days.
for 3 days. If that's the case.
I suppose I can wait to spread my wings for 3 days.
Thank you for humoring this one.
There's many things I can do with just these claws. I believe I can still make do.
Very well then.
You see him begin to like move his legs while you're holding on to him, just like "Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh."
So, what should we do? What time? When should we be leaving? Right now, or like in a couple hours?
We should probably let the others know about this.
The others are hungover right now, and while I would normally say that's a very petty, otherwise I would assume that's like, hang on. I
Oh
know
my God,
better
they're-
than to not wake people up when they're drunk.
They were drinking. All right. Then I guess we wait. Were they all drinking?
That's what I heard.
Wait, is that why Mainly isn't in this room?
I don't know where she is. I just know that I heard a lot of partying.
That is concerning. She wasn't here last night.
I'm under the assumption that they're all together.
I hope so.
I'm wrong. I'll be the first to try and find her.
Hmm. All right, then I guess we waiting.
Okay, you guys gonna wait until the others wake up?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. You guys kind of just wait in this room for the others to wake up. Eventually, you sit the lizard row down as he begins trying to move his way around the room. You notice that Isha just sort of is staying on the bed and is growling down at him slightly every now and then. Every now and then you see just like her open her mouth and a slight flick of the tongue comes out like she's about to fucking go at him.
Oh my God.
But-
Realize we've never actually spoken, have we?
No, we have not. I'm
Us?
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was being a stinker.
I assume you's boy.
We haven't had much of a chance, no.
I do apologize. That's very rude of me.
Oh, no, not at all. If there's nothing to be said, I don't see the reason why you should be apologizing.
I've I've talked to everybody. You're probably the only one that's been most furthest from my radar, gaze. I don't know the proper term.
To be fair, I don't particularly talk to you guys either.
Why is that? If you don't mind me asking.
It goes along with the story I told the other day. I just don't feel like what I say. Not that it doesn't have worth, but I don't want to take much accountability for my words. I don't want to make any decisions. So best not to speak.
Someone I knew that was like that a long time ago. I was a child. Didn't like to speak. Always felt something was weighing him down. Really talk to anybody in class. And I wasn't the one to break the ice with him. It was some girl. I believe her name was Ty. Can't remember. But after she started speaking to him, he started growing attached. And soon after that, he started becoming very outspoken in class. Started becoming a class clown, actually. Everybody enjoyed it. And I believe he enjoyed himself too. I think it was the first time he was actually able to express himself. Now, obviously, that's not the same as what you've gone through. Far, far beyond. But being afraid of attachment isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's very wise to keep your feelings guarded, but you should let your defenses down at least sometimes. Otherwise, it's a very lonely life.
Would it not be better that way?
Living a lonely life? For some, maybe. But not for most. But I'm just a rambler.
No, I understand what you're trying to say. With this group, it's a little easier, though. Everybody's so open.
Quite the diverse group from quite the different backgrounds.
And I can't say I haven't grown attached.
Definitely nor can I.
Yuki.
She's getting behind you guys, just like putting her hands on her chin and just laying there.
What a very good kitty you are.
She looks at you as if she's offended for a second, and then she tries to make a hissing sound, but nothing comes out. Then she smiles.
Yeah, I don't think you should be calling her kitty.
Oh, it's fine to poke fun a little at the... It's fine to make jokes every now and then. What's life without humor?
I guess you're right.
You guys chill out for a little bit, waiting for the others to make their awakeness known. I will say within the room itself, eventually Sudi and Nuwan will make their will wake up. Guru Kara will not, because she is busy with the after effects of a fucking basically like 3 poisons mixed with like some water. So
yeah, cactus juice is a lethal toxin.
eventually, those of you who were over here in the party room begin to stir. Ichibe, you were the first one to do so. As you wander your way out of your room. But Jin and Mei Li will also be waking up around the same time. You guys will notice inside the party room that 3 people are missing. Voop. Leaving only Jin, Boss, and Mei Li in the room. As well as Komatu, I guess.
We're all awake, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing Mei Li's just dead.
Huh.
Yeah, there she is, being dead.
Where is he? He was so warm.
I didn't drink enough.
He was so warm and he was hot.
Ichibe, since you had gotten up first, where are you gonna head?
Oh, Ichibe's in the bathroom. 1 sec.
He's
It
gonna
seems
get to the
Ichibe
bathroom.
went straight to the bathroom when he woke up this morning.
He had to go pee, man. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Sorry, there we go.
Gotta go, you gotta go.
All right.
Ichibe, you have woke up first. Where are you gonna be heading? Around the same time, the other 2 will wake up as well, but I want to know where you're going before they decide where they're going.
I'll head back over to the room and make sure that like the lizard thing isn't eating people.
Okay. You will make your way to the main room. Jin and Mei Li, what are you guys gonna be doing when you wake up?
No.
Boss is completely out. Boss is leaned up against your wall, and he's covered up with your giant fucking rug that's on the ground.
Jin will like grab the pillow off the bed and shove it behind his head.
No, I got the chat.
Get up. Come on.
Okay.
He turned like helps her up. I'm not. You want me to carry you?
She just brings up. She just like holds up her arms like a baby.
Carry me.
Can I actually lift Mei Li up even?
Roll physique.
Let's roll my +4 physique. And my hungover state. 19.
You try to pick her up, but then you remember you have 1 arm.
We'll say yeah. You could probably
He just
pick her
fucking.
up.
He just wraps an arm around her waist and just.
Yay!
If that's how you want to pick her up, then yeah.
Like carry her over his shoulder.
Yay!
She's just like the most tired. Yay!
Where are you
Or,
heading?
comma, you carry her like luggage.
Where are you heading?
Drag her
Jin?
by the fucking hair. Like a caveman.
Like a caveman taking his wife
I'll
home.
say it for a 3rd time. Where are you
Yeah.
going, Jin?
Probably gonna go check on the avatar and then because
There
hey,
you go.
we're out. He's hungover, and probably hungry.
You guys make your way back to the main room. As you do, Ichibe, you had got there just before the others. You see that everybody is mostly up, staring at this lizard-like thing running around the room. As just kind of not fast, but fast enough for a newborn lizard.
Tap sound.
So small.
Fast enough for a newborn lizard. Jin, you and Mei Li come in about like half a minute later. Well, you guys, there's a lizard down there. Look at that lizard. It's a fucking lizard. Step on it, kill it.
Explain.
What the fuck is that? What is that? What happened? Like, what happened? Why do we have a new pet?
Oh, look at that noodle.
It's not a noodle. It's a lizard.
I know, but
I
like,
am
aren't
not a
lizards just
noodle or a lizard.
You are Ro, the wind spirit that we picked up back in Ba Sing Se.
The wind noodle.
You remember me.
I do. Why is it you have woken up?
I wish I could tell you. I found myself in this flesh and bone form only last night, and then had a very brief sleep. And now I am testing.
Am I still drunk?
The light that I saw last night must have been you then. That would make more sense. I did not really understand what that light was until now.
What light? Oh, wait.
It hatched from the egg that Nuon got.
It was a dragon egg? I thought it was an ostrich horse's egg.
It couldn't have hatched from the egg if what he resided in wasn't a piece of the wild, a tree acorn.
Whenever the egg
But that
hatched,
acorn has
there
left
was-
me.
Whenever the egg hatched, there was nothing in it, and all of the shell disappeared. It wasn't until that light came in that it even looked like anything.
So it did come in here. We still have a promise to keep to you. However, I could not tell you why you have woken up early. Apparently, this egg has something to do with it.
I have been told that I will be taken care of until I'm able to do so for myself, or a suitable residence is found for me.
I don't know, apparently in this drawing depiction of you, you've got arms and legs. I think you can take care of yourself just fine,
He
fucker.
does have arms and legs. That's why he's moving around. He has little
Yeah,
claws.
he's a little lizard. He's a
He has-
dragon
He
lizard.
has little claws.
Alright, Spyro.
So
He's about the si- he's about as tall as your foot and about as long as like 2 of your feet.
So we have another friend tagging along on our misadventures.
Jin, we've already talked to you about this creature before. It's no surprise. It's just a surprise that he had woken up.
I have been with you for over a year.
Don't do that spiritual shit with me. I'm sick of that.
I suppose this actually could be very good timing, though.
Yeah.
I understand that you don't have much information about the previous Avatar. But I need more information now more than ever. So may I ask you, during your time with us, more about him, to potentially learn more?
My memories have not changed since what I told you last. But if I'm to remember anything, I suppose I could let you know.
That
The
would
only
be in
thing
your
I
depth.
know is that he took
your depth.
me from my residence and put me in that tree. And from what we had talked about before, it seemed as if he was wanting me to destroy that place. The mortals' walled city.
Yeah, it would have done me it would have done a lot of people a favor. You broke that wall down.
Just pissing off the corral wasn't enough.
It would not have subsided with just the wall being taken down. If I were to unleash my power in the center of that city, there would be no earth left standing. And everything between me and those walls would have turned to dust at my wake.
You think the Corral can do shit to that place? This guy's actually a threat. The Corral just shit talks because he can speak.
The corral also couldn't get in the walls. He was already in the walls.
Whoa.
Man, why don't you say that to his face? Here.
Throws a stick. No.
You can say that to his face.
I suppose it's nice to meet face to face, dragon.
I am still within my testing phase. So if you'll all excuse me. He begins to skitter on the ground some more.
He skitters so cutely, doesn't he?
Skitter, 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 skitter.
Oh my god.
Skitter, skitter,
Until
skitter,
we
skitter,
get
skitter,
actual
skitter.
canon art, he looks like this.
Skitter, skitter,
It's
skitter, skitter.
not just fucking that, just skittering across the floor.
I just kind of like looked at it and I was like, I have to make this cute and Mushu.
Cute movement.
We have a Mushu now.
Oh, fuck my life.
Hell
It's
yeah.
Mushu.
It's Roshu. Okay.
Again,
It's Rushu.
as you all kind of watch him skitter around a little bit, you all do notice that Guru Kara is the only person yet to wake up in this room. Again, Isha has somewhat calmed down and noticed that nobody's attacking this thing and it's not attacking them, but every time it skitters close to her, you hear her just let out a very low like growl.
They're gonna become the best of friends. Anyway, I suppose you all had a hell of a night, considering.
I want to grab.
Yeah.
Don't grab the small dragon yet.
Oh.
Quick
Here,
catch
come
it,
on, we go play.
As soon as you put Komatu down, Komatu's like, I'll go to this thing.
No,
I will have to stay away.
nah.
I should mention that we technically have a time limit with it. It's growing pretty fast.
You mean we can ride it soon?
What happened to your bison?
It seemed to have gotten very slightly bigger since last night, but
Are we talking like doubled in size or like?
Shakes head. Barely noticeable.
Oh, that's at least good.
Barely noticeable, huh? So we have anywhere between unknowable and not caring. We have a little dragon with us, and that's all that matters. And maybe one day it'll be a big dragon before I turn too gray to actually do anything useful.
Sudi's just sitting there, just like, I've only known the walls. Is this normal?
No.
She's only ever known the walls, man.
None of
I'm
it's normal.
Who knows? Maybe he'll get big enough to hide in the mountains, or that's too cramped. You can always hide in the desert. Plenty of
Which
space.
is why we need to find a place for it.
Gonna
long as-
assume we have about 3 days before we have to do anything really serious about it.
Mm-hmm.
The boss wants to be out of here pretty soon, right?
Hmm.
The sooner he leaves, the better. And honestly, I'm not sure if we should bother looking for any assassins or not. They could still be wandering around.
I mean, if we're gonna be heading out, we should probably wake up the guru.
Well, we have no
If
reason.
we're gonna be heading out, we should probably go tell the lady,
Well,
the one that has the
the
air
boss
bison.
isn't. Well, the boss is impatient, and honestly, I was thinking about getting Slim to go with him. Boss is tough, but I don't trust whoever's after him. Also, I don't want to see Slim die defending the city, to be honest.
That's fair.
I kind of like our little group of
He was
companions.
totally ours first.
I guess if you want to go that way, it works.
Yeah, man, we call dibs. Blip.
I don't think you can call dibs.
You can put me down now, Dad.
I should just drop you like a rock. He
You
puts her
probably-
down.
Thank you.
Mhm,
It was fun.
I'm sure. Well, we have until the end of spring before the Daily decide to tear down the walls. Or the end of winter, the beginning of spring. I can't talk like a human being right now. So we have some time. If you think the dragon's really going to get that big in such a small span, then I guess it's time to start.
I think maybe we
Packing.
should give it a couple days before we decide something to do with the dragon. If he grows at an exponentially large rate, then maybe we can do something about it. But like, if he just stays tiny for a couple weeks like that, then yeah, we can wait.
I'm in no real rush to get hit in the road again, despite boss's protests. If nothing else, we can just send him on his way. He can take care. I think he can take care of himself good enough. But again, I'd rather have Slim go with him. That's me, and I'm just a caring person like that.
We were told we basically just needed to wait until Guru Kara woke up from, well, her 24 hours of that medicine, right?
How long has she been
said
out
that-
for?
She said that she could take us to a place where I could maybe take that medicine safely, so I'd like to get that done at some point.
Oh, yes, that's.
Sooner rather than later, but
It's just I was hoping for us to be a little more prepared when we leave, so we don't need to make random stops in random places.
I'm just worried that if he does get too big, but still can't fly, if he may end up getting too big for the air bison.
And also, we have to get the air bison to listen to call to grab a dragon, which would also probably be a annoyingly difficult feat.
Hey, well, Gurukara is also supposed to be teaching you how to fly with his glider. Maybe she can also help us teach us how to fly?
I don't know if those.
You want to have the dragon flying around Omashu?
You want to have us?
Or we're going to the air
You
temple,
want to fly
remember?
around Omashu? Hey, everybody, look at me. I'm that girl you hate from last year.
Get fucked! I can fly now.
You guys do remember that there are Daily patrolling inside the city as well.
Let's just get all of our things in order.
Here they are. They're over here. These guys.
What fucking assholes? Get out of here! Leave the city, you dicks. I just think we should be as prepared and ready as possible before we make our trek to the air temple and just anywhere. Especially now we have basically the Earth Kingdom hunting us all down.
You guys definitely can take as long as you want. Like we said, until the people go to attack is basically until the start of spring. There are quite a few reasons to leave earlier if you guys are gonna leave. However, if you guys aren't going to leave, then you can stay here for as long as you fucking want. But if you do plan on leaving, within the next 2 days, there's going to be assassins coming for the boss, so he's going to be leaving immediately. Within the next few days, this dragon could be getting rather large. But again, over a few days, who's to say how large he can actually be? So you guys don't have to really rush with that. You do know that the longer you guys stay here, the more likely it's going to be you guys get found out by the Dai Li. But you can avoid that just by staying in the castle. Who's to say? And there's basically it. You guys have a couple places of interest you guys can check out if you do want to stay here. You can make your way to the mountains off to the north to just sort of do that, I guess. You already have the cure-all, which is much better than the waters you'll find there anyway. But you would also know that if you are planning on going all the way to the Western Air Temple, which if you guys look at the map was marked for you guys, that is around a week trip in itself. So if the dragon is growing, it's also going to be growing during the 5 or 6 days you guys will be traveling as well. And you're probably going to have to keep on feeding that boy too.
Oh, fuck, we have to feed it. All right.
He just wanders up to you. I hungry.
No.
I hungry.
No.
I want
hungry.
nugs.
No.
I hungry.
I don't care.
I want my chicken nuggies! Come with me, dragon. I will take you to a tea shop.
I require chicken nuggets.
Anon.
You will have very hot food. You will feel more alive than you have ever felt in the past 8 hours.
He's not gonna go in and say he's hungry.
I thought he was.
Learn how to hunt, you lazy fuck.
Learn how to
thought
hunt.
you were-
No. Throw
Any-
his tantrum on ground. I'm kidding.
He just fucking starts wiggling violently.
What is it, Hungy, though? I have these cabbages I need.
He does the thing where like he opens his mouth and just like the shaking like gif.
Well, I just think we should get like if we let's just try and get everything we need done, and then we can go.
You guys have around 2 to 3 weeks before the start of spring. So at this point, what would you guys like to do for the rest of the day? Would you guys like to mess around with getting ready to leave? Would you guys like to just... I honestly have no idea what you guys want to do other than leave. You just brought up potentially staying longer, and I have no idea what you guys want to do here other than leave.
I was just thinking like another day or two or something, but I wanted some more time because I want to use the item table.
I'm gonna tell you that time usually stops when you do that.
Yeah.
I know, but I don't know if we want to do something else besides.
I want to know what you guys are doing today, because you guys have until around midday, which is around the time that she took her medicine, to have to stay here. You guys have not told the air bison lady you guys are planning on leaving at all.
Melee was probably gonna go tell her that.
You guys also have your items you guys haven't picked up over at the Woolly Camelphant, and the fact that you need to go there anyway so that Boss can leave as soon as he wants to, which will be today. Boss is leaving today no matter what you guys say.
Yeah, so someone's gonna have to take Yuki to that.
And other than that, you guys will have to tell me what's up.
I will be happy to start prepping to tell the guru, like, hey, we're getting ready to go. Do you need help prepping the bison or whatever?
Well, she's
He's
not the
asleep.
lady who does the bison.
This isn't the one.
The other one, the air bison lady, right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, to call.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, so
all right, so
I'm gonna go to each of you. You're gonna tell me what you want to do for the day, because again, you guys cannot leave. Like, you guys cannot leave today, no matter what, because you haven't even told the air bison lady to get ready to leave.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, going down the list, Jin, what is on the agenda for the day?
The agenda for today is. Oh, I was gonna try and see if I can convince Slim to go with the boss up to the village, not die trying to defend the master.
You can definitely go and try to talk to Slim. Mei Li, what are you up to today?
She was gonna try to look for Takal.
Okay, you'll be trying to.
I
go
remember
look for
her
the air
name.
bison, the air bison lady. Ichibe, what's up? What's up with you today? Do you want to go with either of them, or do you want to go and do something different?
I did not have a plan at all because I didn't know that we were also staying here.
I thought you guys were wanting to leave immediately too. Don't just believe me.
So I don't know. I still have money, kind of.
You can,
as a meme, I could fucking do the lady's husband trial.
You definitely
and see if I can withstand the heat.
You 100% could if you'd like to. We'll get back to you. You can either choose to do something yourself or go with one of them once everybody has said their thing. Luca, what are you gonna be doing for the rest of the day?
I can actually probably teach Nuan some more. She did say she wanted to do some more training before she left.
You could definitely stay here and train with Nuan.
Yeah.
Akira, what are you wanting to do?
I'll tell the lady that we're gonna be getting ready to go for tomorrow.
You'll go with Mei Li to Takal.
So,
because the two of
Mei Li's already okay.
Yep, because the two of you are doing that, do you guys want to take Yuki with you and do the whole Woolly Camelphant thing as well?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because the two of you seem like the only ones who are going off into the actual city. Ichibe, does any of that seem something like you'd like to do, or would you like to do something on your own?
I'm just thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I see that you are making my character dance around like a little ragdoll man.
You were doing your ninja walk.
Joker, look.
No, if I was doing the ninja walk, then it would have been like fucking. If it was the ninja walk, you would have known. It would have been like, woo,
Level Max D&D gave 100 bits. Says, may you all find luck in your adventures. Thank you very much, Level Max D&D.
You would have known, man. Everyone would have known. I don't know. Everybody's kind of doing their own things. I can go get hangover food.
Okay, you're just gonna go eat. Anywhere in particular?
Go back to the tea lady's place.
Okay. You'll make your way back over to Tea Lady. We'll go with the people who are staying in the castle first. So first things first. There's not going to be a ton of role play for this because you guys are just kind of doing some more training that you guys had already done before. So Luca and Nuan, you guys are going to be messing around with things. You're trying to teach her stuff, right? So this is not a learning together kind of thing.
Yeah, it's teach.
Okay, so this is going to be a couple of rolls on your side. I would like you to please roll me for your diligence.
I will. Let's add one. Okay. 15, 17, 18, 19, 20? Is that one?
I'm trying to see if this latest fleeting was yours or not that you had already. Yeah, you have one. You have one more roll. Go ahead and roll me again.
Oh wait, no, that was actually 19. But yeah, let me roll again.
Okay, so 19 is the highest.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and remember to erase these things that Squeaky keeps putting down, so I don't get confused.
Oh, thank you.
As you are attempting to teach her the basic waterbending styles again, she is going to attempt to go at things with her element check, which is not fantastic, but you know, she does her best.
Yeah.
As she rolls and gets a 0 altogether, she's going to roll for her diligence to see if she's going to get to roll again. And gets a 15. That's pretty good. That's a 13 altogether. That means she is going to roll her element one more time. And gets a 16. That's pretty good. You notice that she is, again, remembering the stances and remembering the movements that you give her, but you're still not noticing a ton of actual progress, unfortunately. As you notice that she seems to be getting very impatient a lot when it comes to waterbending in particular. You do see that she doesn't really get that way whenever she's doing stuff with earthbending or firebending. She seems to be somewhat like expecting something to happen, and because she's in the water, you do note that every now and then when she sees ripples, she gets excited just to be immediately disappointed again that it was just, you know, her moving instead of her actually doing anything. You do notice that her biggest problem with waterbending so far seems to be the fact that she seems to be losing patience with it. Do you want to say or do anything because of that?
Well,
or do you want to just keep on trying to get her to kind of drill it in?
Luca would say something. It's just there's like no good way to say this to her. It's like, how do you tell someone to like just be a little bit more patient with it? You know, you tell that to an impatient person, and you know what goes on, right?
You don't have to mention anything now about it. You can try to maybe change up the way you do your next training session with her to maybe make things a little bit more varied.
Actually, is there a way we can like make it more fast paced? Like,
not during this one, because this is the knowledge you would have gotten over the entirety of the training with her today. She did fine. Again, she's getting the rhythms down. This is a good training session in like overall. But for this training session in particular, you cannot change anything.
Okay.
If you'd like, again, you could either bring something up with her, or you can just use the knowledge you got here to change the way you do the next one.
Okay, I'll change the way next one.
Okay,
For now, we'll keep at it.
Okay, So you guys go through that a lot today. As you're doing so, go ahead and roll me for your element while you're doing your thing.
Okay.
Because you're still not a master at waterbending either. So like any little bit of training is still good for you too.
I'll just roll.
You're doing good with your waterbending as well. You're keeping yourself on form. As you are going through things, you keep finding your own mind kind of wanders a bit to practicing water burst a bit more. Especially because of where you kind of got the idea to mess around with ice bending a bit more with it. You realize not to really fall into that right now. You don't want to start showing her more advanced waterbending techniques and just sort of break everything you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know the Phantom Thieves?
As the two of you
Ryuji?
continue your waterbending training over in probably the bath area, she will have made some progress, but nothing tangible. Similar to the earthbending, nothing really tangible seems to immediately show itself. Jin, you start making your way around the palace, trying to find Slim. You do eventually find Slim and Hoka, as they are in the main large area here, where Slim usually protects the entrance to the inner sanctum of the castle. You find them just sort of over here chatting amongst themselves. What you gonna go and tell your boy Slim?
Slim, Hoka, you two seem to be doing well.
You seem like you're awake.
Not by choice. But,
Sorry, I might have shown you a little bit of, less than, reputable last night. Slim just seems to smile.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's always good to let your hair down now and then. But, I did want to talk to you, Slim.
He sort of looks over towards you.
Slim knows about the whole Omashu about to get fucking sacked, right?
Yes, you did tell him.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure I remember that. It's about the Dai Li outside. And, well, look. I would like you to accompany Boss up north instead of staying here in Omashu. I understand that you are extremely loyal, and you would die to protect this city and the king. But that is the issue I have. You're better off, for everyone, being alive. There's no guarantee the Dai Li will kill anyone if they can just waltz right in. Might be a peaceful, he puts the hands air quote, peaceful occupation of Omashu.
If that's the case, then I won't be in any danger, will I?
But I don't particularly believe the boss is in any more safe waters, being here or up north by himself. He's useful to all of us. I'm not just saying that because he's my bartender.
I don't know, Jin. I mean, I'm sitting here doing what the captain told me to do. I'm supposed to be protecting the Earth King, even if he isn't, well, the actual Earth King. I believe that I should continue doing my duty, don't you think? If this is a peaceful occupation, then it's something that I believe he'll need someone he knows he can trust around with. If it's not, he'll need someone to protect his life. Don't you think?
I suppose it's...
I don't know this boss that well, and he was very interesting last night, but I don't know if I can just leave Omashu knowing that it's about to be invaded. This is what I was here to protect. As long as the Ghost Queen or the Earth King stay, I should be here. Don't you think?
I'm equal parts impressed and infuriated about your conviction, Slim.
I wouldn't be able to look the others in the eye if I disobeyed the captain.
Well, I just don't want to see any more people lost to those. There's no kind word to call them that I can think of. But
As long as those two remain here, I will stay here. If you could convince them to leave, then I would leave with them. But that's about as much as I could promise.
I've thought about talking to them about it. I don't think the king will listen to any kind of reason. Not for me, anyway. But
who would he listen to then?
The Ghost Queen.
Seems to be the only one he takes any orders from at all.
Yep. And unlike the king, she likes me. Wasn't expecting that.
I will say, the both of them seem like they're ready to stay here. They both seem like they're ready to stay and defend Omashu. Unless they both leave, I'm staying as well. I don't care where they go. I'll go with them.
Why can't more people be willing to turn tail and run? Makes it so much easier. Alright. I don't think I'm going to make any headway with either of them. Oh, one of them, but still, I guess nobly defending the city is worth doing.
If you could convince the Earth King to leave, now would be the best time, don't you think? You have somebody leaving on a caravan soon. Sending the Earth King with them. No one will think to look north into the mountains territory.
Yeah. Also, he's probably very hungover and very easy to talk to right now.
The problem will be getting the Queen to leave as well. The two of them seem to think that they need to be here, right?
Yes.
Slim and the King could probably go north with Boss. Again, keeping him safe as well at that point. We could send her to the north as well, but from what you've told me about her, she hasn't left this castle in, what, how many years?
A man never asks a woman her age.
Heading too far north with somebody who hasn't been used to the weather, that's an easy way to get someone sick.
A shame immortality doesn't convey invincibility.
That's an easy way to get fucked up.
I don't know. I was just trying to see. I wish I could. I don't want to see any more kings being locked away by the Daily or worse.
Hoka just looks over towards Slim and then looks back towards you. He leans back against the stone. The best option would be to get them to both leave, right?
Potentially, yes. Well, it'd make me feel better.
If you're wanting to send somebody up with Boss, then one of them has to go there. The best person for that is the Earth King. And at that point, Slim can go and protect the both of them then. But where are you going to put the other one? She can't live up the north if she doesn't have any, well, way of defending herself against not only what comes in winter, but what comes in spring. Sickness is abundant in the spring. From so many different things.
I've thought of it. And I still tried.
Whatever you end up choosing, I'm going with all of you. I'd like to stay with the Avatar until, well, there's no reason to.
I'm sure someone will figure out some reason for you to stick around even after perhaps you've outlived your usefulness or something.
Me and Isha can take care of ourselves if you ever find yourself not wanting us around, but I would still like to stick around until I can convince at least a few of you to come down to the Southern Water Tribes. Again,
Listen.
not to the pirates, to the tribes. There is a
It's the
difference no
tribe.
matter what people say.
And I believe you on that. And if the tribe is the one holding all the special booze, then you better believe I'm going to drag them all down there kicking and screaming. But if it's the pirates that hold it, I'll make sure to bring a torch. Or just use Akira. He's pretty good at that. Well,
I'll go with whatever you end up saying. He just sort of closes his eyes and leans back.
well. I'll see what I can finagle.
Not to mention, everyone seems to be taken with Isha, so it'd be rather mean of me to take her away from all of you, don't you think?
I guess it grows on you a little bit. Having that thing around. What's it called again? Shirshu. I guess. Well, thanks for hearing me out at least. I guess I have more smooth talking to do deeper in the palace.
Sorry I'm being so stubborn, Jin. I was told to do something, and I'm going to see it through.
Well, if you weren't stubborn as a rock, well, you wouldn't be an earthbender then, would you?
I guess I was lucky to be born in this nation.
I think you would have been luckier born a couple 100 miles south more, but hey. We can't all be lucky enough to be born in the Seawalling Desert, now can we?
I don't hear that very often. Lucky to be born in the desert.
You never met anyone worth knowing from there, then.
Maybe I haven't.
Well, I'll leave you to your arduous patrol here in this wonderful amphitheater.
They're literally just like leaning up against the wall and not really doing anything.
Yep, that hard
Oh,
working
no,
patrol.
so hard. Oh man, fucking sucks to be them.
I'll
Right?
see if I can't get the king to give you a raise. You're working so hard here.
Do you want to make your way back toward the others? Do you want to go back inside the place and talk to either the king or the queen? What's going on here?
If he could, Jin would like to talk to the king and the ghost queen at once.
You're gonna have to find both of them to do that.
Why does he? Well, gee, I wonder where one of them could possibly be.
Now, you know where one is. Go ahead and roll me for your diligence. Let's see if you can find the other.
How hard is it to find that guy? Especially if he's fucking drunk as shit. I have a fleeting. Look at that. Okay. That's better. 10.
10 plus 2. You begin looking around. It's going to take you a little bit to find the king, but eventually you'll find him. We'll come back to you in just a little bit.
How is it to find the king? I just listened to the sound of fucking opulence jingling in his pocket.
So, your guys' first stop, you guys would make your way back over toward the zoo-like section of Omashu. Mei Li and Akira. Mei Li leads you guys directly into this place, and directly up to what you guys can see is your caravan with Harley just sort of standing off the side of it, connected by chain to the wall that's around there, so that he doesn't wander off and cause any damages. As you guys approach, you guys see that Yuki just sort of like dances her way over toward Harley and begins to pet on him.
She probably missed him.
As
I
you
guess so.
guys see that she does that, eventually, Mei Li, you notice what appears to be another guard approaching. from where you guys are. You see her look over towards you, and you were told that it would be a different person. However,
Mhm.
looking over at her, she seems to be the same person from yesterday.
Oh, hello.
Hmm.
I was told it'd be a different guard. Guess
Yeah,
I got lucky.
I told you that.
Yeah. You said it'd be a different guard.
Hmm.
But I guess I got lucky.
Lucky, I guess, is one way to put it. What are you doing here?
I have brought the wife of Captain Lanoa to claim our camelopant.
Yuki gets off of the camelopard and goes over, gives a wave, and just sort of like stands there. This is the one whose description I was left?
Yep, stunningly beautiful, eyes like crystal pools of northern water, pale skin like freshly laid snow, a woman of few words, if any, ever.
I guess such flowery language could be used to describe her.
The only way Captain Lanoa would describe her ever.
She looks her over. You see that she seems to mostly be taking note of her attire, as well as her face, as she looks from her to a thing of parchment that she has. She eventually gives a nod, makes her way over. I guess everything's in order. There's no way you can prove anything, but no one else has come to see the camelopard since it was brought here a year ago.
There you go.
Well, I will allow you to go about your time. Once you are ready to pick up your camelopard, you will hopefully be ready to, well, depart at that point. I was told that as soon as you were to take him, that I could free up the spot again.
We're gonna be taking him pretty darn soon, right, Akira?
Yes.
Yeah.
Joy. Well, if you need me, I'm going to be over here, I suppose, even though it's my day off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's only so much you can do when the others don't show.
Oof.
She makes her way over and just sort of stands there. I'll be
Man,
here
if
if you need me.
Man, it's too bad I'm probably not coming back. I would buy you a drink at the bar we don't have anymore.
Yuki comes over to you and points over at her as if very inquisitive, like, why is she here if it's her day off? But, like, you know, she doesn't say that out loud because she's Yuki and she doesn't speak.
Well, she just said apparently your coworker didn't show, so now she's got to cover.
She looks confused, like people have to do things they don't want.
Yeah. Like how you don't want to live you don't want to live another moment without Captain Lanoa, and yet here you are.
She
Hang on,
begins to start to understand.
Where's the poor girl? Hang on, where are we?
She just went over toward
Where are we
toward
on
a
the
s-
map?
She went over toward a station over. It's by the camelopard.
Yeah, we're by the
okay.
camelopard.
Okay. Hang on, let me-
She went over toward her station and just sort of stood there waiting to help any who come by. She's just sort of off a little bit away from you guys. By the way, now that you guys have full range over your carriage again, you guys see that inside there is the ostrich horse armor and literally just the rug. That is the only two things that are inside the carriage currently.
Damn, really?
I do go over to the poor girl who is here by herself.
Here they are. I'll put them over here. You make your way back over toward her. She looks you over as you make your way here. Is there anything I can do for you?
Do apologize that you're covering for someone who didn't show. The very least I could do is offer you this.
You bring
yourself a
bring
drink.
out a couple of silvers.
Yes.
She looks to you. I'm getting paid for being here. You don't have to.
This drink's on me.
Then I accept.
I turn and I walk
the-
away.
She takes the 2 silvers as she goes to put them away. I've mostly been here for a couple of shifts of theirs. They haven't shown up in the past couple of days, but it's appreciated. Thank you.
I hope you have a very lovely day. And I walk.
Okay.
Just like
And
checks
just-
out the cart, and she's just like,
Wait, is that it?
2 silver?
no. She's looking at the cart, and she sees the ostrich. She's like,
Okay, that. And then this Jin's stupid rug. Okay, like that's it. That's all that's in here.
And then I
I thought they only took the pickaxe. Where's the rest of our shit?
Well, you know that
You
most
know
of the
what?
rest of the stuff you have was food.
I mean, there was like some pretty clothes and shit in there. They took a lot of shit from that ghost town. Okay.
Heck
just
yeah,
because you're forced to do something doesn't mean you're never not appreciated.
Wait, what?
He explained because you said that you told Yuki that you have to do shit all that because of what you told her, like you have to
Oh,
do
yeah.
shit people don't want. I'm simply explaining to Yuki that just because you have to do shit you don't want to do doesn't mean you're never appreciated.
It's what they call a necessary evil. God, where's my shit? You know what? I'll save my rage and and mentally link myself with Jin so he feels it instead when he realizes that all our shit is gone.
You could ask her
gonna
where all
love
your
it.
shit is.
No.
It would be rather easy to do so.
Yeah, that's that thing of like, I guess she'll approach her and she's just like,
I have a question, actually. I was assuming that there was more on this cart besides horse armor and a rug.
She looks
I
over
heard-
toward the carriage and looks back to you. You were expecting more of your things?
You said that the only thing that was missing was a pickaxe?
Yes, all of that was brought over here. I do know that you came in with more things, but she like looks you over and just kind of like gives a bit of like a raised eyebrow. Did you? You realize you've had to take care of your Camelephant for a year, right?
So I'm guessing you bartered off whatever you could for any value to keep the Camelephant sated?
We did not do that. Your people did. Once they were told that we were going to be keeping this here indefinitely, we gave them a price they had to give us because we had to make sure that we had enough feed for it. So, they paid for quite a lot of time up front. In fact, you would not be she like looks over down at the parchment in front of her. You would not have to take this animal with you for at least another year.
Wow. And how do we collect the year we're not paying for the bonus year that we paid for?
She just kind of like raises an eyebrow at you.
Any way to reimburse that?
You would
Since
have to
we're
talk
taking-
you would have to talk to somebody more high up than me.
How much does a year usually cost?
For a year just for the spot for your carriage would have cost its own weight in gold, but we also had to take care of your Camelephant, which it eats a lot.
A lot.
It sheds a lot. But we were able to reimburse ourselves slightly with the wool that we were able to shave from it whenever we had to keep it happy during
Room.
the summer.
I bet it appreciates it.
I wouldn't know. It's not what I am supposed to know. I'm just here for security.
Yeah, no, that's fair. If it's a good amount of money, it might at least be worth trying to claim. Let me talk to let me talk to my more better understanding things than this friend. Kira.
I will let you know it will be a hard thing to get your money back if you've already paid it. Just because we're not watching it doesn't mean the time isn't already paid for. But if you wish to try, it's on you.
Yes, Melee.
So, the reason a lot of our stuff is gone is because they paid up front for a long amount of time. We could technically leave Harley here for another year, but if we're not, I was thinking, maybe we can get a bit of a reimbursement for the amount that, we're technically paying for but not getting. Might probably be worth this woolly fuck's worth in gold. But, they don't know. We might not get it back unless we bat our eyes really pretty. But I just wanted a second opinion, and if you think it's worth trying to get our money back. Or something back.
It depends on who paid for it.
Captain Lenoa and technically us. Our shit's not in the cart, Akira.
I understand. Don't worry. If it would have been a problem if someone else... The reason I ask is it would be a problem if somebody else paid for it, because then we're not entitled to it. It would be if Captain Lenoa paid for it, we would not
totally
be
give him his money back, right, Yuki?
but we wouldn't be entitled to it. He would have to come and get it. That's the way economics
We're gonna meet up with it anyway, Akira.
If he's not here, then it's useless for us. However, if we had a hand in paying for it, we can technically get that money back. And unfortunately, we would have to talk to someone higher up, but it is possible.
Just looks at Yuki.
God, why do nobles have to be so noble?
She's just over at the rug, just like inspecting it, making sure everything's not not frayed or anything.
A matter of being noble, it's a matter of being wise with money. I just so happen to come from a family who knows how to manage their gold.
Well, of course, he wouldn't be a noble if they couldn't.
You guys know that you now have the Camelephant. You know that the boss is going to be leaving on it probably today. As far as what you just heard, she says that you definitely could try to get any sort of reimbursement back. However, she did not think that it was going to work. But hey, you can do whatever you wish to.
We're
You
too
guys want
alluring.
to-
We're too alluring allures.
Yeah.
And Yuki.
It's up to you guys if you want to
Yeah.
try, but at the same time, you guys do also know that you have another thing to do today. Would you guys want to follow up on this and see if you can get your money back?
I mean, we'll attempt. Melee wants to attempt, because that money can end up being useful on our travels, depending
really
on how long we
could.
travel.
It really could. It could be money that we
Even
need and don't have.
even if it's just a cut like a handful of gold, it's like whatever.
Okay.
If it's like 10 gold, it's 10 gold we wouldn't have otherwise.
You make
But it's
your way
gold
back
that
over.
would be-
You make your way back over toward her, and you guys bring up that you'd like to talk to somebody who is in charge to see if you can get reimbursed.
Oh my god, we're totally gonna Karen this, aren't we?
We're not
As-
okay. We're
I
just
wanna
asking you to
speak to your
the
manager.
As you guys do so, she gives a sigh and she goes into the guard quarters behind her. Upon doing so, she then exits right after. Do-do-do-do.
Comes back out with a different hat. Hi, I'm the boss. You don't get your money back.
She comes out with what appears to be a woman dressed in Earth Kingdom fineries.
See the woman.
Fuck.
As she steps out, she gets followed by the guard. She motions towards you all, as if, it's like, oh, those are the ones who wish to talk to you, ma'am. She steps forward. What is it that I can do for you?
Good evening, Mrs.
Just like polite bow.
We're just here to pick up our woolly Camelephant, and we had found out that it was paid for an indefinite stay, which in this case means an additional year. But we'll be taking it off your hands, and we'll be going on a bit of a long journey. So we were wondering if we could get a bit of a reimbursement for the year that we paid for that are not getting.
All right, let me see what is on this scroll here. She begins to read off a little bit from the area here.
Fine print.
It
No,
seems
take these
that
back, please.
you were paid by a Mr. Lenoa
Mm-hmm.
And the total that he was able to hand in for the care and stable of this camelephant, plus the carriage and its contents with the security, that would have been around 80 gold, I believe, was given for that.
Mm-hmm.
She looks up and down at the two of you and then over toward Yuki. It seems that everything was supposed to be returned to either him or someone fitting the description of his wife. I suppose that is this lady here.
Motions to Yuki.
Yeah, of course.
I don't see any problems with the paperwork. What exactly is the problem that you're having?
Well,
Like a
it.
reimbursement on the
On the
year
year-
that we're not using.
Yeah, that. Even if it's just a partial one, that would be more than well appreciated. Since again, we're going on a bit of a long journey.
We usually don't reimburse. It does seem like there is quite a lot of time left over for any sort of stable here with this. The captain did say that he would be back at the latest within the next year. But we were ready to stable this for far longer if he did not show up. Again, that is the whole indefinite part of this. It may have racked up a little bit more, but we would have definitely had to just take that loss ourselves. It was a risk, but we were able to give that for the fabulous upfront cost that he was able to give.
But surely you benefit a little bit from shearing our woolly camelephant friend. Woolly camelephant wool is of a very, very prestigious quality.
She raises an eyebrow at that as she looks at you.
When treated properly.
I see. You seem to know quite a lot about this. Are you are you a traveling merchant of sorts?
Traveling experience with some merchantees.
So you would know that reimbursing a very large amount of gold would be quite against a business practice for someone of our station, don't you think? If you are planning on leaving for an extended stay, I do have an idea. I could lend you all of the rest of the camelephant fur that we have. She smiles to you. It is a rather nice commodity after all.
Yeah, but clearly with just our camelephant, we don't have the tools to properly treat it to turn it to any textiles that we can sell. Well, you have the whole city of Omashu.
Might I also point out that you're able to use the woolly camelephant fur as a much more stable bedding than straight hay or any other lodgings for your animals here.
She looks over towards you, Akira. As she does, you kind of give your step forward. You notice that as she's talking to Mei Li, she's not really looking as if she's willing to budge at all. But you do make your way forward, a noble talking to somebody of at least some sort of prestige,
authority
in this
figure.
place. I'd like you to go ahead and roll me for your charm, my dude.
Boy, cool. Let me get back over to my.
Oh yeah, you've got fucking Akira inspiration, man.
Yeah, let's
get the goblin something gold.
Let's see. It's a lore or charm? Oh, it's charm.
Charm.
Okay, so I'm gonna use 2 Akira inspirations.
Go ahead.
Yo, can you smash?
Ooh.
Not for this one.
Fuck.
She's not going for a smash. Go ahead and roll me these 2 first, Akira.
Yeah, you gotta roll them together.
Oh shit! That's
Yeah,
right.
I got it.
This is the new way.
Go ahead and roll
That's
both
right.
of those.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. This is not the way.
Here,
It
I'll
is
roll
not
this
the
for
way.
you.
All right.
6 and
Don't
a
you roll
1.
that?
You have to roll them together.
No, you don't.
I didn't roll.
That is
the
a plus 3. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll, Akira.
Okay, so +3 and then plus 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just didn't want to give him the 16.
No, I didn't want you to roll low and try to be like, oh well, I rolled low, so I can't. We're not gonna give it to him.
Well, he rolled a
There you
19
go.
anyway.
+6.
Oh, I was the one that rolled the 5. He should roll it. Anyway, you look over toward her as you again mention to her that the Camelephant fur was something that that was able to help them keep the costs down from what the other lady had told you. Not to mention, as she begins to speak about that, you ask her whether or not that was something that was allowed in the initial contract. She waits for a moment before responding, as she mostly begins to talk about how, well, she had to take care of the Camelephant, and the Camelephant fur would have been wasted if she had not done nothing with it. But you do bring up the fact that it was not something that was hers to do or hers to sell. She looks to you and she gives a bit of a smirk towards you. I see that you're not going to be leaving without nothing, are you? You are... What was your name again?
Kira.
Akira. I cannot reimburse you for the 40 gold that would have been given for the next year. However, if it's just something you need for travel, I could reimburse you for the gold that we have made from the Camelephant fur. Would that be acceptable to you? Since it was not in our contract to take either way. I did not see it as a problem, but if you see it as a problem, we could definitely make an arrangement.
She just like...
I also
she just
see
like...
that.
She pulls Akira to the side.
The price of the wool in half.
I also see that. Did they mention they didn't mention our stuff, did they? The stuff that they sold.
They didn't sell the stuff.
The
Okay.
stuff was used as payment, I guess.
Yeah. Basically, from what you guys can tell from this, Captain Lenoa sold the stuff and then gave them the gold for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's Captain Lenoa's fault. Okay, so
That's
okay, so we're gonna have,
Noah's fault.
It's
We're
his
gonna have
fault.
to-
It's his fault that he wanted to leave you guys with some sort of a fucking actual way to get away from here, not knowing you guys found air bisons.
You
Yeah,
sold my
okay.
shit! No.
yeah, okay, it's his fault. Yeah, okay. All right.
Akira,
We can't
you're
blame
pretty
them
sure,
for that, though. We can't blame them for that part, though.
Akira,
Okay.
you're pretty sure that she's not going to give you any of the gold for the stay.
Okay, yeah, no. So she's saying that she's willing to do.
She's offering the gold reimbursement for the woolly Camelephant fur, as well as the rest of the woolly Camelephant fur that they have.
I mean, we can try to sell the woolly Camelephant fur.
You have nowhere to put it.
Fuck. How about we sell them the rest?
That would require them. That would require them to. That would require them to do more. That would require them to do more work, and they're not. And they are under no obligation to do so.
I mean, what
You're
the
pretty
hell?
sure with a 19 plus 6, this is the best deal you're gonna get.
God damn it.
I mean, we can use it for fucking burning, I guess. Like, fucking
So
kindling.
the-
Or you could
so
put
the
it
fir-
inside the fucking carriage and let your friends handle it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. We can do that. Yeah, man, the southern water tribe or the northern water tribe will love it. They'll be like, "Whoa, more warm stuff? Yes."
Yeah, no, let's do that. Okay, I know, let's take it. Deal.
She's
Deal.
like nudging Akira, like pulling his sleeve. Deal.
Okay, so they're offering us the money that would have been sold as the fur, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We'll take that.
She looks back over toward the guard there. As she does, she steps by her, gives her a bit of a smile, and then steps into the room behind her. She then returns with a small bag full of gold. She motions back for the guard to go inside. She does, and begins to pull out a large sack that you guys note that seems to be full of some sort of a soft substance. She goes over toward Akira in particular. She hands over the small bag of gold. Akira, you get for this what appears to be 5 gold.
All right.
Let me just get your golds here and I can copy them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the moment, you cannot hold any more gold. Do you want to hand it over to Melee?
Yeah, sure.
Yay!
Hold my gold, slave.
Give the gremlin her gold. Give the gremlin some gold.
What? Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
As you guys get handed the gold, you note that even after putting down the large sack of camelopard fur, she seems to return inside and grab another. I'm going to give you guys over in the carriage a square block, and this square block
Man.
is going to be bing.
Camelli fur. Oh, not a root beer.
Woolly fur. I accidentally capitalized the U, so
Now
it's
he's-
fur.
Now we just gotta get some apple bottom jeans and put these in some boots.
Bread.
Boots
God damn it.
without her.
Let's go. Do you want to put the ostrich horse armor back in, or are you going to keep that out?
We'll put it back in there. Like, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with these things. I mean, we'll let Jin know what he wants to do with his rug. But
You place the rug back in for now.
Yep.
Hey. As you guys begin to lead Harley away, you see the lady seem to linger for a second on Akira, as she does. I appreciate the competition there. It was very nice.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
She steps away.
hey, this place is a rip. No.
Shut up, Bailey.
This place is a rip off. No.
You guys climb onto the carriage. As you guys do, you begin to make your way away from the area. You guys followed the directions that you were given before, the day before, from the lady to go over toward the bison enclosure, because you know that they should be there this time. Because last time they were just out eating. Because they're bison and they eat a lot. Blanc. Look at those bison. You guys and Harley make your way over toward the bison enclosure. As you guys do, you guys eventually find where are you at, Tikal? Where you is at? I think you're dead. Oh, there you are. You're not dead. Good. You guys find what appears to be Tikal over by the baby bison. You guys go over toward her. I'm guessing you guys fill her in on the whole you guys wanting to leave like within the next couple of days thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys do so. She lets you know that she's ready to leave whenever you guys want. She's not really found anything to do here in the city. She's mostly just been waiting on you guys to see where you want to go. She can't really return to the Eastern Air Temple because of the whole being raided thing. So she's fine going to another air temple when you guys tell her that you guys are wanting to go there.
Yeah.
With that being said, you guys eventually make your way over toward the castle with your carriage to be loaded into by the boss. And with that, we are going to go over to our Ichibei boy.
It's
Ichiboy
me.
Let's get these boys over here on the tea area over here. Ichibei, you find yourself outside of the tea house once again with a large amount of other men who are wanting to go inside. Are you going to wait for them as well, or like, are you going to wait here with all of them?
Yeah, I don't have to be. I don't have to go ahead of anybody.
You see that the rest of them, they seem to be like looking at each other as if sizing each other up. You see the couple of guys who were here from yesterday are here as well. The one that nearly
wow.
won last time is still here.
Not bad. They're really giving it their all. That's good.
They're going.
I was here for
hard, man.
hangover food.
They're going hard, man. You notice that the guy who had basically nearly won the day before looks over towards you as if he notices you. He makes his way over. You were here yesterday, weren't you?
You're perceptive. I came here to grab tea the other day for my friends and myself.
Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay, that's good. I saw that you left after me, and I was a little worried that you might have completed it where I failed.
Referring to the trials that this lady has set before all of her customers.
The very same.
So you were trying to win her favor then?
Win her favor? Not entirely. I mean, you see him like look away, kind of like red in the face a bit. You do remember that whenever he was nearly about to fucking die, he was kind of making kissy faces at her and then ran away. No, I'm here for the challenge. Obviously. What do you mean?
You, friend? You should not have to worry. I'm simply here to grab something to eat. Nothing more.
That's good to know. All right then. I saw you run out that day. You started making your way up the mail system. You would have been a tough competitor. I'm glad you're saying you're not into it. This is the last time we're gonna have a chance to do this.
And why would that be?
Oh, you didn't know?
I'm out of fucking money. No.
Well, some of us,
is she packing up after this?
She did tell you that she would be making her way to the Fire Nation at some point.
Oh, I didn't know it was literally. I didn't know at some point was tomorrow. I thought at some point was 2 fucking weeks from now after I have sapped the life out of this god-forbidden city.
She said that she's gonna start packing up shop after this. Something about how they're finally allowing travel between here and the Fire Nation again after everything that happened.
Is that right?
Some of the port cities are opening up again.
That's actually what I was about to fucking ask. I wonder what that means over at the Fire Nation and how they fare right now.
I've got a couple brothers stationed over there. They send me some letters every now and then. Not really a lot of things to say, though, really. Mostly the reason I didn't go over there is because, well, someone has to stay here and take care of the family. No, I got family I gotta take care of. My mom and my dad.
Look at his little diaper.
What are you talking about? Stop that.
You want your pinky?
I do. I'm kidding. But they've told me that things have quieted down enough, but they're still worried.
It is true. The Water Nation down in the south truly did try to take over the Fire Nation. And with how little details we have, it's hard to say just how safe you really are out on those waters right now.
I'd say this. There's not really any, well, I'll only say that I'm at least a little bit happy that we have such a large army outside our gates at the moment. I know that it's I know it's a bit of a worry, but at the same time, nobody's gonna come after Omashu once seeing all that out there.
You
We're
love
at least
your
safe
family,
from the pirates
right?
for now.
You love your family, right?
Of course.
That was your very reason for staying here.
Oh yeah, I got my mom and pops to think on.
I will stare at him dead in the fucking eyes like I am actually more serious in the conversation than I ever was and see if he'll fucking pick up on it. If you truly value the lives of your family, You will consider leaving within the next few days.
Roll me for what's this gonna be? Fucking you're being Circe. You're going straight in there. It still seems like a charm check, but I don't know. Roll me for charm. I can't see it as any other thing. That's the diplomacy check.
Really? Okay.
I can't see it as anything else. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna put any inspiration because what's the
have a
fucking meaning
fleeting.
of saving one life? Oh, we do? Okay.
You have one fleeting, so
Cool. I wasn't gonna put anything into it just because, like, what's saving one family as opposed to an entire city? Everybody still dies anyways.
it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's definitely not
8
enough.
Plus your 1. Gonna scroll down, make sure that you don't have any others. You have 1 to Ninja Boy. Yeah, there's only 1 to Ninja Boy. Okay, so you make your way over to him. You start staring him down to see if you can get him to understand what you mean. I don't think I follow.
Even if for a vacation, if the ports are truly open, you have the chance of viewing the world. Maybe it's peaceful as it should be right now.
The ports. That's a long way to go. I mean, yeah, maybe we could see my brothers or something. But I mean, there's
And
not
what
really...
sights to see while you travel? That's the thing about being an adventurer. Now your family, they would definitely appreciate some fresh air outside of the desert sand and air and heat.
It's the Fire Nation, though. I mean, I don't know if there's really any reason to head over. Especially with everything going
You understand
down
that the lady that you may be trying to win favor over is also heading down there as well.
There you go.
I know.
He's like...
She lives on the Ember Islands. I hear it's as tropical as it could be. Nowhere else.
He looks over toward the doorway, looks back over to you. Well, I can't be spending
And
my
what
money
would
here
it
today
tell
then if
her?
I'm going to be leaving.
And what would tell her, even better, that you're serious? If you were to meet her there first,
I'm sure Mom and Pop would want to go and see my brothers, right?
I'm sure they would.
Hey, he goes over to you. Name's Tabo.
Congratulations, Tabo. You just made the best decision of your life today.
I don't get to hear yours.
Ichibei. I'm a resident of the Fire Nation.
Oh, well, maybe I'll see you there.
Perhaps you will. Best of luck to you.
He begins to walk away, just kind of gives you a nod. As he walks away, you guys are, you notice the other guys look back like, one down, boys. Already chickening out after yesterday, huh? Oh, Tabo. He goes
I saw you 5 here the other day, and he was the only one who kept his food down. If you were truly here to talk banter, then you were not ready to eat.
Hey, come on, man.
Fucking losers.
We're just fooling around.
You should all take vacation with your families in the Fire Nation.
You should all go take vacations. I was like, dude, I work here. What do you mean? I'm a
Get the
guard.
Fuck out.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, the doors are open. Later, nerd.
I tell the whole fucking guards. I tell the whole fucking guard battalion to leave to the Fire Nation.
As you like turn toward them, they're just like, "What are you talking about?" Oh, the door's open. Well, they start going in. You make your way in as well, as you notice that she begins to look over toward each of them. She takes a glance over towards you, and I'd like you to roll me for your technique again, as she does.
Now that I will put an inspiration into. One of my 4.
Hey.
19, 20 plus technique is 24.
You look over at her, as you do notice again today, especially. She does the same thing as she looks over towards you. She seems to size you up slightly again upon you
Alrighty.
entering.
Already looked me over twice. Do you have fucking Alzheimer's?
She seems to give a smirk towards you that seems very quick and almost immediately gone as she turns to the others. She begins to take their orders as they stammer out what they want, each of them wanting to try the spicy buns that are here, doing the challenge. Each of them showing off the gold that they have ready to go for it, which again, extremely expensive for food.
Mm-hmm.
She gives a smirk as each of them hand over a gold. At which point, she looks over towards you. Just tea again?
I'm hungover. And not from your tea. We had quite a long night last night. And the only way to get over a hangover is by eating something hot.
Oh. So what does that mean you want?
What is it you usually serve at this place? I noticed that all 6 of them took something the other day.
They're eating something special. Again, I believe I mentioned it to you the other day. If you're just wanting something filling, I could make you something else if you'd like. Or you can try to take the same challenge they're taking.
Looks to me like they're shucking out 1 gold apiece for that. Do you think it would make a person like me up after a good few drinks from what they call the boss of this city?
You spent the night with the boss, huh? I'll say this. Once you've had my bun, you won't be thinking of that hangover anymore.
That's
can
fucked,
guarantee
lady. That's fucked up. I know what you're gonna say. Once you eat the bun, you will fucking die.
You will not be thinking of that hangover anymore. I will guarantee it. What do you say?
Understand that you are leaving soon. I thought that soon may have been a couple weeks from now, but it seems that I was mistaken when we first talked.
I've been here long enough already. The ports were down for some time, you see.
You understand that if even the ports are open, must be very careful on your travels. I would say that if you are to go back to where you originally were born in, you should use this, as well as what you have, to get a little extra security.
You seem worried about me. Is there any safer way crossing the waters than on a ship from the Fire Nation?
Talk about what the Southern Water Tribe has done to our original home. It's hard to say what is safe and what isn't.
I suppose you're right. You pull out the gold. Do you hand it over to her?
Yeah.
We'll see how you fare. It was Ichibei, right?
I'm glad I'm worth remembering.
She takes the gold and she turns, making her way over toward the pot where she's cooking all of the spicy ingredients to fill the bun. As she's over there, each of them look over towards you and then look over each other like, oh, we have another guy anyway. Ah, damn it.
I told you guys not to be fucking losers.
Fuck! Alrighty. Each of them are gonna have their own roles, but you're gonna have some more roles than them. We'll see if Ninja Boy can handle the spicy buns. This lady's spicy buns. Um, so, Ichibe. Eventually, she will return with a plate full of these buns. You note that she hands each of them one, and she brings yours over to you and stands with you, as if she already knows what's going to happen to them.
She's like, okay, we've already seen what happened before. What's gonna happen to you?
I'm gonna roll for them first. Where is my dice? I'll just take nuance again. Gonna make this dice. Gonna put it over here. Gonna roll it 5 times, and by roll it 5 times, I mean we're just gonna make 5 dice. Oh yeah, there they are. Well, I've already done this now. One of them made it. With
Oh, we did it this
flying
time.
colors.
Oh yeah, he fucking did it this time.
One of them
Congratulations.
made it with flying ass colors.
Very well done.
Last time it was one of the workers. I'm gonna say this time it was one of the soldiers. As they begin to have
What a
theirs,
good lad.
I'd
He
like
really
you
took to heart.
I'd like you to do your survival check, my dude.
Okay. He really took to heart what I said to him, which was get his shit together, you fucking loser.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4 inspiration, fleeting inspiration.
Oh damn, you guys went ham. Holy shit. I'll put in one Ichibe inspiration with that. Fuck it.
Okay.
Let's roll
me.
that first.
All right,
Okay, so it's
plus
just an
1.
extra 1.
Roll me 5 times. We'll take the highest. Okay.
Not 20. Still want me to roll 4 more times?
Nah, you're good. As she hands you the bun, you bite into it. You note that it is full of very spicy, very savory meats that seem to very much permeate throughout the entirety of your mouth as you bite in. The bun
Ancient
itself.
workers like my points. Hey, I have. Wait, what did you want me to roll? What was it again? Diligence?
That was your survival.
Survival?
Yeah.
+1, so that was a 23. That's probably more survival than this guy's made all week. Fuck that guy and his nat 20.
Oh my god. Guys, all of the other inspirations, those were given to the dice gods, all right?
Yeah, that's the reason why I got a nat 20, buddy.
Yeah. Those were given to the dice gods, all right? Let's just they were a sacrifice that needed to happen.
You did excellent work. We're all gonna bang this chick together, except not really, because I'm not sharing. But thank you.
So, as the two of you are able to bite your way through that, you are used to Fire Nation cuisine to an extent. You've tasted similar things to this. However, there is obviously a heat here that you are not used to. With that nat 20, you eat through this thing and you feel the flames, the heat. It's basically just going all through your body. You stand there, your tongue scorching all the way down your throat. And you and this man, both of you just sort of look at each other as you're like halfway through the buns. The other 4 are like, "Fuck this!" and they rush out. As you and this man both get through 90% of your buns, he looks over towards you, you look over toward him, and the both of you finish the last bite. She looks at the two of you. "Well, I didn't expect there to be 2 winners this time." "What am I to do? There's way too many here. I guess we'll have to...
Way too many here?
I guess we'll have to limit you down, won't we?" The two of you stand there. Ichibe, you can tell just by looking at him, your face is probably the same as his face, as there is just a ton of heat throughout your body. She gives a smirk. Are you both ready to go for a second course on the house?
How's my hangover?
You are not thinking of your hangover. You are done with that. That is gone.
How's my stomach? Am I still hungry?
With a nat 20, you're doing fine. That was a large bun. You're not hungry. You can eat more, but you're not hungry. It was a decently large bun.
That was a fucking gold piece though, and I probably should get my money's worth out of it. So, I'll go for a second course.
I might have to step this one up a notch. Give it a bit of a secret ingredient.
Oh
Would you
my god,
mind?
I'm gonna die.
I'm fine with that. What about you? You should probably step out.
This heat somewhat reminds me of home. It has been a few years since I have last traveled home.
Yeah, same.
You should vacation in the party.
She goes back as she begins to stir the pot once again. The longer she leaves you guys, the worse it is, because you guys don't have anything to drink.
I should have asked for some tea.
As she stirs the pot that she has all of the meats and things in that she has spiced up with all of her ingredients, she steps over toward the side. As she does, she grabs something, some sort of a pepper or something from a shelf that is off to her side.
Does she have fucking Ninja Pepto-Bismol in here? Because it's probably gonna be necessary later.
As she grabs the pepper, you see her bring out a knife, and with said knife, she lightly drops the pepper into the pot, and then you see just a flash of steel as the knife is cut in 3 different pieces.
What?
She
She cut a knife and threw it into the pot?
She cut a pepper into the pot.
Okay. I thought you said knife. I
could
was
be
still
wrong.
fucking confused for a second. I was
She-
like, I'm not drinking molten fucking metal.
She dropped the pepper into the pot, and then she seemed to cut it in 3 different pieces with a flash of steel. Upon doing so, she...
Can I make small talk while she's doing this?
You can definitely do that.
Your cooking technique. Is there anyone else in your family that does the same as you do? Or did you learn it from somebody?
You could say that I learned it from someone.
It's a technique I'm not entirely familiar with. I imagine, because I'm not used to the Ember Islands, there must be someone else there who cooks similar to your liking.
The Ember Islands? No, but they do enjoy the cooking there, to an extent. The only real cooking I do is with how I prepare the meats. But the rest of everything, the spices and the heat, that's all added just for all of you. It's special. I'm so happy it's special. Can I have some tea or something? Would the 2 of you like some tea first? Ichibei, you remember the tea is extremely hot as well.
I drank so much last night. Having more would probably upset the meal that I'm currently partaking in.
Oh, yeah, me too. I wouldn't, if he's not, I don't.
You're a little bitch. I will say, the pot you made me before was excellent. I managed to get it back to the palace in perfect condition.
She looks back at you. Interesting. And do you feel any better from it?
I feel like Success may come naturally. The next time I need it.
Well, perhaps we can put that to the test then. She turns back as she dips a ladle into the pot. She seems to retrieve the 3 large chunks of pepper that she had thrown in before. You notice, just again looking over toward her, she's not hiding it from either of you, that there is nothing left on the inside of this thing. She seems to just be pulling out the pepper like skin itself, like all of the seeds and all of the innards of this thing have already been transferred into the pot. As she makes her way over toward the side, she puts that down into a jar that is there, as if she's preserving it for later. She stirs the pot one final time and turns to each of you. Almost ready. Are you ready? Then let's have seconds then. Maybe thirds if you're lucky.
Maybe
This is an
thirds if I want
interesting
to pass away.
She takes a big chunk of the meat that she has. She fills one of the buns as well with it. She does it again for the second one. As she does, she steps her way over towards you. Ichibe, roll me for your insight as she does this.
Okay. I'll roll for insight.
You have 1 fleeting.
Oh, thanks, guys. Not 20.
Fucking.
Seriously? Where's your fucking dice? Yeah, here it is.
You notice as she put the meat into both of them, that when she starts walking back towards you, the one on the right has significantly more seeds than the one on the left.
You mean the one that she's giving to the Fire Nation person?
The one she's giving to the Earth Kingdom soldier has significantly more seeds than the one she seems to be handing to you. Do you want to do anything about that?
He's giving you the pussy shit. The seeds is where the shit's at, man.
No, you know what that means.
She's giving you pussy shit.
What did you say? First of all, wait, what did you say after the seeds? What did you say to me?
Do you want to do anything about that? Do you want to say anything? Do you want to do anything?
She's setting him up for failure.
Are you sure these dishes were set evenly? Or do you plan on giving the man beside me a heart attack? I smile.
She gives a grin toward the two of you. I would never think of doing something like that. She leans forward, and as she does, she then turns the plate, making the one with more seeds being the one closest to you now.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking pass away, but I got auto success, so that's okay.
Do you want to take the one with more seeds or the one with less seeds?
Be a bitch.
I gotta take the one with more seeds.
I
have to
you
call
called
her
her out on her bullshit.
I will say, are you trying to fucking kill me now? But why didn't she just fucking even out the seeds?
She's just grinning, man.
She actually wants to kill someone before she flees away to the Fire Nation. I already told her that I was a broke ass bitch though, so she ain't getting nothing from me. I don't know why she's trying to kill me.
The two of you grab your buns. You make sure to grab the one that has more seeds. Go ahead and roll me for a survival. This is gonna be a big one.
Okay, so can I roll survival and then choose auto success if my survival isn't adequate?
Can she just not cook anything like with peppers?
She
I
could.
think she's just sadistic.
Yes. If you basically you can choose before I tell you if you fail or succeed, you can choose to use it.
Okay.
So basically,
That's fair.
I can't tell you if you succeed or fail.
Okay. She's just watched too much Hot Pepper Gaming.
Roll
You've
for that
watched too many
survival.
fucking hot ones.
19.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Do you think that a 21's gonna be enough?
I feel like a 21 is enough, bro.
Yeah, you're
I feel like you didn't make this a nat 20 fucking roll. I feel like you made this a 18, 19, and 20 roll.
I mean, here's the thing. I might not have made it a nat 20 roll, but did I make it a 21 roll? Who knows? There's a lot of seeds here. Maybe I made it a 22 or a 23 roll. Just because you have 2 survival doesn't mean you couldn't have had 4 survival.
You could have added inspiration. No, you don't have inspiration. You have 2 inspiration.
There's no way I can add in an inspiration now because I already rolled.
Yeah, no.
I just want to know: are you fine with this? You're not going to use the auto success? That's a really good roll. You probably couldn't have rolled any better, realistically.
Yeah, 2 20s and a 19, bro. That's pretty wild. CG, I don't think that fleeting counts anymore. It was that was like way after.
The only reason I haven't said the result is because I'm waiting for him to tell me if he's using his auto success or not.
You're faking me out?
Maybe. Probably.
You're faking me out because there's no way a fucking 21 is not gonna handle. There's no way, bro. There's no way. I got to keep this auto success for round 3.
All right, let's roll for this boy then.
Okay. What's his survival?
He has a 3.
Oh, he's got 1 more than me.
Just like all the knights, he has a 3. Or not knights, all of the boyos. Oh yeah, look at
Oh
that.
no,
Joker,
he's fucking
look.
dead.
We have more money.
Level max C&D says 100 bits for luck in round 3.
For round 3. He's good. How about 100 bits for luck on this man's fucking heart?
He takes 1 bite of this thing, and he immediately regrets his actions. As he does, he just sort of stands there. He looks to you, who has taken your bite and
Joker,
has
look.
stood there like
We
after
have
already
more
swallowing.
money.
He then looks over toward her. He starts inching toward the door.
Inching? Oh no. If he's inching, that means he doesn't have the energy to run. And if he doesn't have the energy to run, that means he's gonna fucking have a heart attack as soon as he actually gets out. Oh no. I hope he's okay. I hope I don't see his dead fucking
You
corpse
know,
outside.
here's the thing. Here's the thing with spicy food. All good things that come in must come out. You're gonna die if this doesn't kill you. The shits will.
She looks over towards you as he leaves. She gives a smile. Well, are you going to finish?
Sure.
You finish the whole thing?
Okay.
She gives a smile to you. Upon doing so, you feel very much like everything is on fire. You look down at your arms and you notice that you are getting pink in like your arms. You are sweating all over, and she is just
sweating the alcohol out.
She's having a big old giggle about this. She's just smiling at you. She's got that amused as fuck look. Here, I'll put it in the stream chat. I'll put it in the stream chat. Let's go to stream chat real quick. She's got that this look kind of.
Let's see here.
As she's just looking over at
Oh
you.
yeah.
Waiting to see what's gonna happen.
There better not fucking be spiders in this.
Turns out it wasn't a pepper, it was a spider egg. You've not been eating seeds, but spiders. Thousands and thousands of spiders.
As you finish, she waits. She looks to you. Oh, well done. You even took the one that had the more seeds. I find that reckless but impressive.
Find it reckless for one who was not probably prepared, who cannot notice their dish, but taken something that could potentially be dangerous to them.
I wouldn't worry too much about my food being that dangerous. But there was a reason I did that, you know. You didn't have to go that far. You did something that they didn't do.
I told you, didn't I? I needed a way to cure this hangover,
I can't have the rest of my day be as lazy as I was last night.
I was more meaning that you had the tea.
Oh,
You mentioned to me exactly the effects that you have found from it, that you felt more energized and ready for success. When you told me that, I realized that you did pass my test yesterday. So I decided to make this one a little easier on you. You didn't have to go full throttle, you know. You'd already passed a part of the test. I wasn't going that easy on you.
I didn't think, nor did I imply that I thought that you were.
That man, he's come here once or twice. He's done really well today, but there's never really been a time that he's performed that well without some help, you see. I feel as if that man, at least in the beginning, I feel as if he might have numbed his senses a bit. Kind of like you, in a way. Coming here with that hangover, I feel he may have come with something similar. But I can't be sure. He's just never made it that far before. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, I had to test him. Just as I had to test you. But, unlike him, you've passed every test with flying colors. Even tests that I wasn't even sure I was giving you.
Thank you very much for your meal. I might not have much. I would like a drink to finish up, please.
Of course. Would you like some tea, or would you like something that won't kill you?
I think it's time to have something cold for a change.
Coming right up. She makes her way over toward the pepper that she had put inside of a jar before. She seems to fill the jar with some water before pouring that same water into a cup off to the side. As she does, she seems to go to a ice box of sorts and put in some ice that she seems to have made, because again, it's winter and people are able to do things like that in these wintry times. As she makes her way back over towards you.
She then fills it with fucking chili peppers.
The pepper's skin that I took out of the mixture before is actually rather interesting. It's almost like a detox of sorts. This should be really well to calm you down.
I appreciate your hospitality.
If you'd like, I can give you some, as a bit of a reward for today. It is rather marvelous, if used in the right situation.
I don't think I'd mind that at all.
Then you take this, and I'll gather it up for you. She hands you the water that seems to be have been made with the pepper. She then makes her way back over toward where she had left it in the jar. You take a sip of the water, and to your surprise, it does seem to almost coat your tongue and stop that spice from really latching onto you. It's still there, obviously. It doesn't immediately go away.
No.
But the spice itself seems to be much more lessened as you drink this, and by the time you get through the majority of the water, your stomach begins to settle as well. She makes her way back. She has the jar with the pepper skin inside of it. She seems to have added a few more to it, and she seems to have filled the rest of it with ice cold water. She hands it over to you. This should be enough for 2 doses if you'd ever like to take it. It's, again, a bit of a detox if you ever drink or eat something bad. It may not be able to save you, but it's better than nothing. Who knows the kind of things it can help with?
And considering the amount of travels and different things I experience, it's possible that it may be worth keeping.
If you ever find your way over toward the Fire Nation again, I'll be heading to the capital very soon.
I need to stop by the Western Air Temple. From there, I will enter the capital. There are things we must do first.
If you need any more of these by the time you come there, let me know. We have plenty of it where I'm going to be.
I will keep that in mind. Again, I was not joking when I said to be careful on your way there.
To give me such warnings, who exactly are you, Ichibe?
I've done a lot in my day. As a shinobi of the Fire Nation, I was seen firsthand what the seas look like in the hands of the Southern Water Tribe. It's not wise for you to take anything the ocean offers lightly. Regardless of the captain of the ship, or the ship's integrity.
You see her look to you as you say a shinobi of the Fire Nation. A very strange look goes across her face as she looks to you. Oh, I suppose that makes sense, huh?
Is something the matter? You seem troubled.
Just realization, I guess. Interesting. Well, my offer still stands if you ever do come over to the capital and see me. We'll see just how things end up. Hopefully, we'll both make our way there without any scratches. Be careful on your travels, Ichibe.
And you as well. But you never called or told me your name, miss.
She looks
Or if you
to
did, then you...
If
she did, then she never put a name on it.
She looks to you as she kind of turns away back toward her cauldron. No, I don't suppose I did I? And then she just makes her way over to the cauldron. Until next we meet.
You really are a curious lady.
She gives you a smile. It doesn't seem as natural as it was before, but she does give you a smile as you say that.
I'm sorry if our conversation has taken a turn to drain your spirits. Thank you for the food. And I'll do a little bow, and I guess I'll head my way out.
Roll me for your technique as you leave.
Should I roll the smash dice in the technique? No, I won't.
You use it for?
I know. I think I have a fleeting with this.
You at
From
least have one.
CG.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the fleeting that we didn't use from CG. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one from
You have
CG. Oh,
two
Kevin
then.
gave me one. Thank you.
Go for it, my
I'll put
dude.
it inspiration. I'll put it inspiration. That's a 3. That's a 7.
Hey, you didn't get a 19 or a 20 this time. Hell yeah.
That's an 11.
That's a 3.
Okay, so 11 plus 1 plus, you said technique?
Yep.
So that's +5. That's 16.
That's still pretty good.
You notice that as you say these last words and as you go to make your way away, that she seems to be a lot more on guard than she was before.
Oh, ninjas killed her parents.
Enemy ninja clan.
She seems to
from
be
the-
she seems to be a lot more on guard now.
She's from the enemy ninja clan. There's never just one ninja clan.
I mean, considering the
You done fucked up.
No, I don't think I fucked up. I just think there's more to her than meets the eye. What I will say is I do have to think about that now, because the next time I fucking, like, if I do see her again and we dine, or like she gives me some food or something, I gotta make sure she doesn't fucking, like, poison my food this time.
You got that detox, man.
Yeah, I got the and I got the fucking auto success still.
He's like, fuck, I gave him the antidote.
The Uchiha slaughtered her whole clan.
What the fuck? Well, I came here to stop being hungover.
Sure
and
did.
maybe try to get pussy, but I'm not hungover anymore. So that we won. We can leave now.
Do you want?
So some bitch you met yesterday, but none of the traveling buttholes that have been with you for a year.
Do you want to make your way away?
Yeah.
You make your way heading back over toward the castle. As you
Sometimes
do,
I wonder if my dog doesn't want to open the door because he's scared of the door, or
Bing.
because he wants me to get up.
Harley, we're just gonna keep you here in the center of the castle. They won't mind.
Just don't get killed by the imposter.
Bing, bing,
Hannah, you gotta understand.
bing.
And that's all I have to say about it.
That you're a walking double standard? Yeah, I understand.
No, there's no double standard.
I
when
don't know you, Melee.
Two people are completely different from each other.
I can't cuddle with you, Melee. Fuck off, Melee. I don't know you. We've been around each other for a year.
We don't have a lot of time left.
Yeah.
So
Brock.
let's quickly get to the final thing of the night. Because we need to know what this is before what happens next game. Jin. Jin.
Yeah.
There you are.
Yeah.
You said you were wanting to make your way to talk to the Earth King and the Ghost Queen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to speed things up a bit because we are a little bit in the later time of the night. And I'm going to say that he is at the Ghost Queen's place.
Yeah, I should have fucking figured. Yeah.
You make your way into the Ghost Queen's quarters. As you do, you notice that the Ghost Queen and the Earth King are speaking. He is standing beside of her bed talking down to her, and she is just sort of lazing in her bed as she always does, just sort of cheerily talking back. As you begin to approach, they both seem to stop and look over towards you as you open up the door. What would you like to say? What would you like to call out to them?
Sorry to barge in. If I'm interrupting anything important, that is. It's just
You weren't
something.
you weren't interrupting anything. We were talking, so technically he was interrupting something.
I like one of you more than the other. Anyway, it's somewhat urgent.
Where's the enemy?
Oh, well, it's outside your walls. If you want to go say hi to them.
I already know of that enemy.
We're the Avatar, and the rest of us are going to be heading towards the Western Air Temple in a few days.
So you have made your decision then.
It's the best choice to make in this situation. We need to fix Noan, and staying here in Omashu, especially with the Dai Li here, is...
It is the best choice for the Avatar. Whether it's the best choice for everyone involved is probably debatable, but for her, yes, you have made a wonderful decision. She gives you a bit of a smile, almost like smirkingly.
It's...
I wouldn't worry, Jen. Like I said, no matter what, things are going to be interesting.
Yes, it's undoubtedly going to be interesting. It does not put me at ease. Are you both certain that staying here is the best decision for you?
I believe we're on the right page about that. We are not. Well, I guess there we go. I was speaking to her on that same subject right before you begin to make your way in.
In truth,
There is no need for both of us to stay here. I will gladly give my head to the Dai Li. You know they're not going to go that far. It's a lot easier for them to take over if one of us isn't dead. And you're honestly the public face. If anyone's going to die, it's going to be me.
That isn't good.
Oh, but come on then, Come on then, Jen. If I were to die, then I'll have a chance at being a spirit. It's a whole new experience, don't you think? And again, they probably won't kill me. Once they find out what I can do, they'll probably just lock me away somewhere.
That's probably right. That's still not great. I've put thought into it. As much as I wish for you, at least you, to get out of here. However, the outside world is more dangerous than just brigands on the road, especially for you. I can understand that.
You had thought about taking me with you.
In a sense, it was more getting you away from here. Up to the northern port with an associate of mine.
Well, that would be interesting. Although, I suppose with my condition, it would be hard.
Flying across the ocean would also be difficult.
I haven't had a cold in many hundreds of years.
Well, aren't you lucky?
They keep this place pretty sterile for me. If you plan on doing something like that, then why do you stop? Do you think it would be any easier for her if she was locked in some sort of musky cell?
They'd probably leave her locked up in here.
Once they find out what she does, who she is, they'll want to kill her. If they find out what she can do, they won't want to leave her here. They'll take her back to their walled city. Down to their lake.
They probably, you might meet the other Earth King in there. Probably. I don't know where they would lock him away.
Maybe we can have some sort of a date at that point. We could have dinner, some sort of drinks brought in.
Do the two of you not understand what I say? There is no dinner, there is no date. Do you know of their lake, Jin?
I've heard of it.
Lake Laogai.
And a couple invitations handed out to me about it. Wonderful little resort.
A great resort that no one wants to leave, that everyone has the best thoughts of. Even those who have the strongest talks about the Dai Li or about the system, once they find Lake Laogai, they return with no worries whatsoever.
No, I met a seditious little leader that did take a trip to Lake Laogai. I've never been more uncomfortable talking to someone in my life. That's saying something.
That is what awaits her. They will cause her to love that place, no matter how they do it, I don't know. But at which point she will be willing to do anything for them. Including what she has already done for me and countless others.
Well, there's, you can count them. It'll just take a while.
Increase their senses, their lifespans. Get rid of their pain.
Good.
Imagine an army full of people who cannot feel pain, Jin. An army full of Dai Li who cannot feel pain but can hear your every movement.
Scary thought.
You're over-exaggerating. They wouldn't be able to hear their every movement.
You're not an earthbender. You don't understand the things we can do.
I suppose not.
I'm still not entirely sure where my limits are as an earthbender. But then again.
When my queen increased my hearing and my sense of feeling, I've been able to hear things and see things that I shouldn't be able to.
I can't give you sight,
That's not what I mean. I'm able to feel around walls. I'm able to hear the lowest breath.
Can you hear my heart beating?
All the time.
That must get annoying.
I've been trained with it. I can tune it out, but an earthbender with these powers is terrifying. I was never that great at it before. An earthbender, I mean. But now that I have this sense about me, this seismic energy that courses through everything, the feeling of these vibrations, I've been able to do more than I ever have.
I had to guess. If they did imprison you, they'd probably want you to work on their metal bender before anyone else.
Oh.
So that's hard enough.
That's an interesting style of bending. I've never heard of that.
King mentioned him. Apparently he's the greatest earthbender he's ever known. As if I wasn't even talking to him. I take your words very seriously, despite my tone. It is a horrifying thought.
It's kind of interesting, though, isn't it? If you say that you weren't very good until you got that, imagine what I could do with the world's greatest earthbender.
But can you truly improve upon perfection like me?
There's always merit in trying.
You did it for Mei Li, did you not? I saw what you did with her hair.
I increased her feeling a little bit. Not much, just enough for, well, you know.
Just enough for it to matter. I had come to her because I was thinking we should send her somewhere else. To the Fire Nation or somewhere.
That's where we're heading on. That's where we're planning on going, though.
You want to bring me back to the place that hates me.
Exactly.
To the place
That's a
that
good
chased
idea.
me out and nearly killed me for being different.
If I could, I would offer you asylum back wherever that still would be. But
Is there anywhere safe for someone like me, Jin? That's what makes Omashu so great. I can stay here and no one will ever bother me. But soon that will come to an end. They will eventually find me, especially if they have some sort of metal bending prodigy. They'll find this place eventually, even if I do hide. So it's best for you to leave, don't you think?
What do you think, Jin? You do realize the threat that this brings, right? Ba Sing Se, with her power, they could march on the rest of the world.
They wouldn't get outside the Earth Kingdom.
Can you really be so sure of that?
If the pirates have anything to say about it.
The pirates, with the amount of strong earthbenders powered up by her, do you think that the Southern Water Tribe stands a chance? The Dai Li are already the greatest of earthbenders.
It doesn't mean nothing if it's at the bottom of the ocean. Besides, you assume that they can make an army using her. How much strain does it put on you, Oma, to do that to even a single person?
Quite a bit.
But that doesn't mean she can't do it over time.
Precious time that we'll be using to make the Avatar something strong, something great. And we can stop this madness.
You had said that your Avatar is not strong. That she
She
has
has a-
trouble.
He has a blockage. We're taking care of it. We just need to move her somewhere safe first.
I see that, at least with the two of you, I appear like I'm the insane one.
Don't count yourself so short. You are completely valid in what you're saying. But there's not much to do except what we have right now. If she's captured, we'll get her out. If she decides to keep her here, fantastic. Makes it easier than having to break down the walls again. If they just decide to kill her, then that's awful. And I'm not happy with it. But they won't have a legion of unstoppable earthbenders. There's no perfectly positive outcome to this. Only interesting ones. And I am more unsure than ever what should be done about you two.
The way I see it, there's only a few options.
And those are?
You talk as if you don't already know, my lady.
Humor me, I'm just a simple vagrant after all.
We go with what our original plan was. We both stay. I come out as the Earth King. I'm already known as that as far as Ba Sing Se would understand. And buy her as much time as possible here in this place, and hope that they can't find her within the first little bit of occupation. Or she leaves and I stay here, come out as the Earth King, and surrender as I planned to do originally. Or, as she told me earlier before you came in, I could leave and she come out as the ruler of Omashu, the Ghost Queen. Or, as she said before as well, which is the worst option in my opinion, we both leave and we take down the wall.
The wall will be
Joker,
broken
look,
down regardless.
We have more.
Exactly. With no wall, there's no attack. There's nothing to defend, so they'll walk right in.
It will make the citizen very concerned as to why their ruling class has just vanished. But maybe the Dai Li will think of something else to make a good cover story. They're good at hiding the truth. Usually.
At which point, where will we go at that point? She cannot go to the north, as we already said. Her constitution does not allow it.
How about to the west? Not the Fire Nation, technically.
Oh, off to the middle of the ocean. That seems to be the only other thing to the west.
The air nomads. Though I think maybe there might be something fun at the bottom of that ocean. Who knows? No one's gone that deep, I think.
The air nomads.
We're going there as our first stop. Then we will probably be moving to the Fire Nation proper to meet up with the rest of our caravan and, well, sort more things out.
Perhaps it would be best. If the Ghost Queen were to go to the air nomads, they would give her sanctuary. And they have very defended areas.
I don't care how tough the Dai Li think they are. They're not eroding a mountain without those nomads finding out about it. Trust me, I may or may not have some experience in trying that.
Not to mention, they wouldn't be someone I would think would take advantage of her. The nomads are peaceful. They would never want to take over the entire world like I think the Dai Li would.
None the Dai Li would do anything. The Dai Li are insane. So much ambition, but no common sense. I'd almost feel respect for them if they had any sort of common sense in their noggins. Collectively, I think they're worse off than just rabid animals, despite their fancy gowns.
But are we really to leave the city and go to the nomads? What would be of Omashu?
Well,
would
you wouldn't be going to the air nomads.
Mhm.
You said you're heading to the Western Air Temple, correct?
Yes.
Well, there's no way that he can come with us. Or has it changed over the last few hundred years? The Eastern and Western Air Temples are girls only.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm sure that visitors can go, but for someone to want to stay there with me, I don't think they would allow that. Besides, all of those nice air nomad ladies would love to get a piece of you. We already saw that happen last night.
I guess it was hard to not keep that on the down low, wasn't it? You can go north with my associate and bring Slim with you. The northern dock, just a few miles that way. We'll be coming back. We'll making our way back around eventually. And it's the last place that Dali would look, just some random port town in the middle of nowhere.
North through the Great Divide.
Well, my buddy, the boss, probably knows a good way around that. Or at least a safer way through it. Besides, he's one of the most dangerous waterbenders I've ever met. Combined with you, Mr. Super Enhanced Earthbending. And the tenacity of Slim, I don't think that companion's gonna pose much a threat.
Well, I suppose I should prepare. If we were to gather everything together and talk with each of the Earthbenders here, we could probably leave within the week.
We're hoping to gather up the last bit of our caravan that was left behind here. Perhaps you would be...
You know that he's wanting to leave today.
I could try and talk to him later. Well, can you expedite that from within the week to within a day?
A day?
My associate has assassins after him. He wishes to leave Omashu immediately. Listen, there's a lot of weird things that's been happening in the city after the last couple days we've been here, so don't even worry about that one.
Then there's no possible way we could gather enough of our people in time to take down the wall. I can't leave now.
I can do it.
So full of surprises.
I mean, if we're just going to run away from this place, there's no reason for me to hide anymore, right? I can gather the people we need to take down the front wall. We don't have to take down all the walls, obviously, just the one in the front.
I suppose you weren't expecting this to be your grand re-entry into the wide open world, huh?
Again, I can do anything as long as it's interesting me. And I will say, this sounds a lot more interesting than going to some lake that may or may not be some sort of, I don't know, brainwashing thing or something so terribly scary that I wish to give them my fealty.
I understand why the Dilate don't just try and be more personable. I mean, look what I've accomplished. I didn't need a special lake for it. It's almost sad.
I wouldn't even be able to gather all of my things in time to leave by then.
You won't be taking all of your things.
You not know what it means to pack essentials?
Essentials. Just the bare minimum, then. All right, I could do that.
What else do you need?
I can get the bare minimum together by the day. If we have to leave today, And as long as you can promise me you will take her out of the city.
Oh,
Jin.
I would so inclined to leave to go.
None of your talk. Can you promise me? I don't need the two of your flowery talk right now.
I promise you, I will take her out of the city and get her somewhere safe.
Okay. Okay. I accept this plan. I will do everything I can to leave here, and I will do everything I possibly can for the sake of Omashu. I'll go and pack. He begins to walk past you.
Just let him walk. I'll let him walk out. Usually walks out. He's a good man.
So forceful.
Yeah, where was? He would try and fight the Dialog, wouldn't he?
I believe that if I didn't tell him not to, he would probably fight to the last man.
No one appreciates the old and most practiced art of tactical retreat. Not anymore.
Omashu will be fine. The Earth Kingdom would never get rid of a large population of their own people when they could just take them under their wing. We will, unfortunately, probably be, well, shamed, at least by the public for a bit. But
let the public talk.
I don't believe that'll be much of a bad thing. Once they see how occupation is like, they'll be begging for their king to come back.
How shrewd. It'd almost be cruel if it wasn't so effective.
Are you and your friends truly capable of agreeing with his terms, protecting me until we get to somewhere I can stay?
We'll be flying the whole way there. It won't take that long, probably. Maybe. I'm sure you'll handle the cold fine enough.
I'll do my best to travel warm.
I do intend to keep that promise. Before you know it, we'll have you back in Omashu, and I guess in this room. I don't think you'd want to go back into this dank little room. Well, I say dank, but I mean in the way of being a small, secluded area away from everything else. The outside is nice, if a bit chaotic right now.
I'll gather as many people who know me as I can, and then I will talk to the others that do not, and they'll know our plan. And I'll be sure to let them know that they're to surrender entirely to Ba Sing Se and defend our people as best they can.
Hope for the best. Prepare for the worst.
She sits up from the bed she's in and makes her way over towards you. I didn't expect that this would happen. To be fair, I didn't expect things to go entirely exactly like my dream. But if it has to be changed for anyone, I'm glad it was changed for you and the Avatar.
I hope it's a positive one. It's weird trying to do this. sort of thing for other people.
Hmm.
But
I suppose we'll find out. Will I have enough time to pack enough things? Or do I have to pack just the essentials as well?
I'm sure you would. I'm sure you know exactly what you need.
Then I'll be on my way to do that.
We'll get everything set up. Really, it's your little king that's going to be the one that's in a rush. We have at least another day, maybe, at most.
Then I will go as fast as I can. She says as she walks back over to her bed and sits down and just lays back down in it.
I didn't know what else to expect but that.
I'll go as fast as I can, lays back down.
I'll leave you to that. You're clearly going through a very deep and detailed mental checklist for all your things.
I'm looking forward to our little trip, Gold.
As am I, Ghost. It's gonna be a hell of a ride, I'm sure.
She lays back and closes her eyes. And with that, you make your way out back over towards your friends who are bringing the Camelophynt and everything together. You guys have a plan as far as to try to get both the Earth King and the Ghost Queen out to safety before the Dai Li invade Omashu. I think with that, next time we should be ready for you guys to finally leave. I thought it might be today, but there was a lot of stuff we had to do apparently. With all that being said, I think we're going to end things off there for the night. My dudes.
What a fucking series of events.
Joker, look! We have.
You sure that Ichibei can't be a firebender now?
Another 100 biddies from Level Max D&D. A great game? Ah, thanks, my dude. Much appreciated, much appreciated. My guys, next time we'll be finishing up all of the preparations. I air quote preparations because you guys don't have to worry about those. To Lee Bossing Say. You guys will be making your way by Bison over to the Western Air Temple. And we'll see if we can find some new characters that are going to be there, and all of the neat things you'll find, and all the kooky surprises, and you'll love it. It's gonna be great. Definitely, all those things are going to happen. With all that being said, though, how are you guys feeling today? You guys have a dragon.
Who the fuck is that fucking lady, and why is she sad that I'm a ninja?
Well, don't worry about that. How about you don't fucking worry?
Turns out she's a pirate.
Yeah.
Turns out she's a firebender, and she's sad that you don't want to firebend.
How dare you not want to firebend?
That was the secret fourth requirement of finding a husband.
Being a bender or being a fire?
He needs to be a fucking bender. He can't be a fucking
If he's
ninja
not a bender,
pussy
how
ass.
can he bend me?
Well, with the secret technique break wrist, I can also break hymens.
I think the mechanical nature of those two actions is just wildly different. I don't know if it applies.
Dude, I think
I'm sure we'll fucking meet again. And she'll
Dude,
try to poison and kill me this time.
Our boy Boss is going to be traveling with the Earth King and Slim.
What were you saying, David?
I think the power you're referring to is Sokka's power, dude. I'm sorry. Break Hyman is his move.
Have you ever seen,
you require a boomerang to do that.
Boomerang to break
You
Hyman.
don't require a boomerang. You require a fucking mohawk ponytail and
That
No,
is
it's
true.
not-
Do you
it's
see
fucking
that boy
boomerang.
when he takes his freaking like hair down? Come on.
Have you seen me when I put my hair down?
yeah, it looks the same.
What?
Only down.
I thought you were talking about yourself, not Ichibei. Okay.
Why?
It's gonna be fucking. Look, this is a sitcom waiting to happen. This right here.
My name's the fucking side.
This is the new Three Stooges.
Fucking Slim, fucking Boss, and the fucking Earth King are gonna fucking head out and do their thing, looking for people who fucking attack
gonna assume
Lucas'
Slim
family.
I'm gonna assume Slim is the guy with the hat.
Yeah. so
Yeah. We need to get
do you think's
we
gonna
need to
die
get
first?
we need to get Slim, Prim, Clem, and Jim like actual art.
like an individualization.
Get on it, Linda. I'm kidding.
They're basically family.
Slim.
I saved 2 people today.
Yay.
Technically, like 7, depending on the family that was attached to that other guy.
Maybe. And you know what's
I
gonna
got to be
You
Iroh
have-
for a
you have
second.
Tabo.
Oh yeah, you did.
It
I
was
got now I gotta keep being Iroh because that's the whole point of my character.
There you
You
go.
helped out. You helped out Tabo, man.
I gave a T lady PTSD.
All right.
Nice.
We all did. good
Everything went so well until certain things were uttered that you don't really I mean, who's to say? It
I
could've been
could
any
have
other-
said.
It could have been
I
any other
could've-
words you uttered, man.
I could have actually like fucking worked on it and been like, so what's wrong with ninjas? You racist? You fucking racist?
What are you, fucking ninjas?
What? I fucking eat your food. I pass one of your fucking tests. You can't give me your fucking name. Nah, it's okay.
You
My
didn't give me
hangover's
your name,
gone.
did you? It's like, I suppose I didn't.
It's okay. I went there to get rid of the hangover. Remember?
And now you just have this hanging over you.
Yeah.
She was ready to give you the easy way out too, and you're like, nah, fuck that. Give me the ones with the more seeds.
And then she got super giddy over it.
Look at your tiny Drago.
Yo, if he's gonna walk with us for a while, I'm gonna be like, hey, so you can think about anything else about the Avatar, let me know. Because dear old dad didn't tell me shit all about himself.
I will tell you exactly everything I know. Well, I've
And
already
that's
told
all
you.
I know.
There we
That's
go.
all- yeah.
He was someone who took me and put me in a tree.
That is true.
There we
I
go.
can tell you about the Avatar.
Thank you.
He loved me. He saved me. He loved me, and then he left.
He loved me and leave me just like that.
Left me with his one true love that he clearly never expressed.
I'm really sorry, by the way, Squeaky, with the whole not letting you charm this lady. I knew from the beginning that, like, it would have to be somebody with some sort of business sense with her.
That's fine.
Because, like, she was fucking like, oh, you want me to give you 40 fucking gold? How about you
Yes,
go
I do.
fucking kill yourself?
Jesus.
That's my money.
Fuck sakes.
She had so if it wasn't for Akira being like nice how I was, she was gonna threaten to slander her fucking business. She don't give a fuck. She's leaving.
Oh, you want to slander my business? Random
Yeah.
chick who's here? Oh, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't believe the fucking
Don't leave
NPC.
your
You
Willy
might have been able
Elephant,
to.
but-
Like, you know a lot of people. You know a lot of influential people in the city.
I can't believe our fucking NPC friends put 80 gold into the fucking carousel.
Freaking don't leave your woolly camelphants with this bitch. She'll shave them and use them for her own profits and still be like, I'm sorry, I need money to feed your elephant.
Oh, jeez.
I also can't believe that the
I'm
fucking NPC tied Nat 20 with me.
like you should know that giving 40 gold isn't a good thing for a business.
You should also know how bad word of mouth is.
Yeah.
You're lucky Akira was there. You're lucky. Mei Li is a fucking gremlin
You
if she doesn't get her way.
silly goofy goblin.
Just for
She
the
doesn't
rest
get
of
away,
the
she
time,
becomes-
just for the rest of the time you're in Omashu, every time I ask you what you want to do, you're like, I want to go outside that place. I don't want to start yelling to pedestrians. Like every
Hey!
day.
This place is a ripoff.
Oh my god.
You know who lives here? A big phony.
I don't even watch Umaru, but I'm Umaru. When she wants to act poison charm people, she's this really pretty girl, and then as soon as she's like with the group, just turns into a fucking mole. Hold on, I'll look for it. I'll show the GIF and you'll be like, okay, you get it now, because that's all you need. That's Melee. And I'll put it in the stream chat.
Fucking thing.
Well, I think that what we need to do is we're
Mhm.
gonna head off and come back to this next week. See how things might change. See how you guys are gonna go into the next little bit. Maybe actually use all the fucking maps that I put inside my little map pyramid here. That'll go to the next area you guys are going to. But I think before that, we're gonna send you guys over to my boy Rainbow Waffles.
Did you know that he is both a rainbow and a waffle? But he's not a falafel.
We're gonna send
and you
you
should
guys.
let him know that.
We're gonna send you guys over to Rainbow Waffles. He's playing some Genshin Impact right now, so it might be pretty fun for you guys to check out those waifus after checking out our waifus. Hope you guys enjoy us. We enjoy us.
What?
Maybe we'll get to play some other games throughout the week. Maybe there might be some spooky stuff left in the month. Who's to say? I hope everybody had a good time. We had a great time over here. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Bye.